Of course, I forgot two things. Really. Go ahead, redeem. I can't do anything about this. I'm still starting up YouTube Studio. God damn, I forgot it. Hey, Ans, what's up? Jesus Christ. God damn it. I was trying to make sure that everything is prepared, and they still messed it up. I still messed it all up. God damn it. I mean, I forgot my mall. What am I supposed to do? I forgot to put up the VTube studio. There's nothing that I would be able to do with that. You know? Jesus Christ. My God. We're also live right now on YouTube. So all of the shenanigans that is currently happening is also being broadcasted on YouTube. Though I'm not quite sure if I remember if I made changes. Lucy on YouTube. Hey, welcome guys. They're currently doing some redeems on our Twitch side of things. And again, I'm live on two platforms. For the vertical format, you will see that on the YouTube channel. For the regular format, or you could say, the entire screen, that would be on twitch.tv/NTECreator. So that's what we have here on the channel. Anyways, Lucy, welcome to the stream. Let me check our Twitch side of things. Kamido, Isaac, Cremsy, and again, Ands. Guys, welcome to the stream. Jesus Christ. We are currently streaming, or the game that we are going to be playing tonight is Neverness to Everness. Wow, really early copyright. Any copyrighted video that, or if a stream gets copyrighted on YouTube, I immediately just private it. I just immediately private it. I don't bother, disputing it. The ones that always get copyrighted are usually the streams, not the shorts. Once again, so if there are any YouTube videos that will be posted on sometimes on drop links or memes, if ever that they are not, you could say, related to the current stream on hand, they will be showcased on Sunday. I would not be able to look at them and display them right now on the stream, but again, most of them will be on Sunday. Because that would be our free day. That would be our free day. Jesus Christ. Nah, usually what I would do is, because again, we don't know when it will happen, right? We don't know what will happen. Most probably, I might go back to muting certain parts of it on YouTube, or sometimes I would just, so YouTube gives me an option sometimes, cut the audio, or just straight up mute, private it. Usually I would just cut the audio. That is allowed. So what's gonna happen there is, if they reviewed the VOD a portion of the video or the live stream would have no audio, much like what Twitch would do, and then proceed as normal. But again, for some heavy copyrighted stuff, like for example, if Sony BMG would submit a copyright, I would just immediately take down the video. I would just private it right away. I'm not gonna bother arguing with them. There are false claims as well, but thus far, almost everything gets resolved as easy as possible. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, majority of the views that we have here on the channel. Who redeemed this? Oh, it's Cremacy. Most of the redeems, or rather the views that we have on the YouTube side, actually, they actually come way more on shorts. Let me see if I can show you what is the projected stats for analytics. There we go. Yeah, I can actually showcase to the views. False claims are really annoying. Kermsey says, I remember a false claim on a vid I had before. It's a generic thunder effect sound in some company. Yeah, that's the thing. Some people really just do file a claim for it. It depends as to how bad it is, because again, most of copyright claims, they would still try to fight it just to get your information. They're using the copyright system to get your information, so yeah. For me, sometimes if it's just a simple thing, I'm not gonna bother. But if it's really content that I've really worked really hard, then I'll fight for it. Yeah, I'll definitely fight for it. Most of the companies that would file a false claim, sometimes they are just LLC. So they don't necessarily need a physical company or a physical address in order for them to exist. So yeah. Wait, are we done? Oh, not yet. I'll show you what I'm talking about regarding the said analytics. Which again, this is what I've been doing for the past few months. I think 2-3 months now. 2-3 months. So that would be the direction that we are going. Let me show you real quick. There we go. So this is the YouTube channel. So as you can see, last Saturday, we got around 3.6 views. Because right now, the most important is making sure that the views are very high. So as of Sunday, that went down because I did not post anything on Sunday. But a while ago, I did post, which should reflect, a few moments later. Because I do post every 12 noon. The target is always 12 noon. Much like other gaming companies, usually it's around 11 or 12 noon of UTC 8 that drip marketing or YouTube content will be posted, because that is the most ideal time for some freaking reason. I really don't understand why would that be the perfect time, but according to YouTube algorithm, that is indeed the perfect time for anyone to do such a thing. But as you can see, again, subscribers are up, watch time is up in terms of hours, and views are always up, provided that there are, you could say, the clips do work. So again, the clips, again, they're short. So I encourage actually everybody to, send in the clips or clip the stream whenever we talk about or do something, Some of the clips have already been posted, much like, where was that? Oh, this one. I was not the one who captured this. This was Mark's clip on the YouTube side, or rather on Twitch during the Enfield live stream the other day. Hey Ghost, what's up? Oh, okay, I know how. I know how.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
I have done 81 pulls. Let me just repeat that because I pressed F11. Oh. Good morning to you. I know how. I know how.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Putang. So, I did not expect that would happen. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect that would happen. I did not expect. I was really confident that I would land. You know, I was really confident. Doing good. We just started to Ghost on YouTube. And we're talking about, get the clips. We're talking about the clips on the Twitch side because you can clip us here on Twitch, and then when that is shown later to me at the end of the day, I'll review it, and then if it's good for YouTube Shorts, then either I edit it or just post it immediately. So yeah, again, that's how it's gonna work. So if you think there are clips or moments here on the stream that are very clippable, go right ahead, clip them, and we'll have more moments. So let me give you another example. This one by the Twitch system. Wait, there is one. Where is that? The one that I got arcane. Oh, here.
And
21 days.
limited.
No, not that. This one.
And
21 days. Huh? No. Did this clip got corrupted? No, it didn't get corrupted. Why does it want? Why? YouTube, why you do this? Here's the last one. Here we go. Yeah, you can drop clips on Discord. If you clip it on Twitch, what's gonna happen is I will see it later on my end in the admin side. 20 mother effing pulls. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, 120 pulls. 120 pulls.
Reporting to Enfield. Awaiting your orders.
120 pulls. 14 hours later. No, we cannot get her weapon. There you go. So yeah. As you can see, as much as despair would, envelop me in what do you call this? Sometimes remember we went real hard for the PD here in NTE on the regular banner. So the regular banner had a really bad result for me, but the thing is, from what I can see, I'm still better off here on NTE because it's just 80 pulls. Or wait, is it 80? Let me check. Is it 80? Oh, actually, it's just 90. 90. In Enfield, it's 120. And you can even lose your 50-50 twice. And so you can lose your 50-50 twice, and then you could even end up pulling at the very, very last pull just to get the character. That's how obnoxious that is. And again, keep in mind you have to pull for 120 times, right? And if I'm gonna compute that, so if per pull is 500, multiply that by 120. I farmed 160 or I farmed 60,000 oro barrels in a span of less than 10 days. With all of the events that they have, I farmed 60,000 oro barrels in a very short time. That is not fun. That is not fun. That's why, again, if you're gonna ask me right now, if you're gonna ask me what gacha game would I support wholeheartedly, I would say I would support NTE. I would support NTE in terms of the gacha system, because at least in the gacha system, you know that you're not gonna get screwed. Within 90 pulls, you will get the character, right? You will get the advertised character in 90 pulls. They're not gonna, you know, blindside you and you get somebody else just to ruin your entire day, just to ruin your entire life that you're saving up for something. So yeah. To Ready to R. Hey, welcome to the stream. Let me get some music going first. Where is this? Again, we're gonna be on NTE for tonight. Any for the discussions on other stuff that would be relegated for tomorrow. I'll relegate those stuff for tomorrow because again, I'm. Wait, am I supposed to? You know what? Yeah, we can talk about it. I'm not gonna be submitting this video anyways. It is what it is. If I want to pull for Zankou, or wait, you generally can't decide if you want to pull for Zankou. I want to ask of you. Why do you think that you're not sure as to why you should pull for Zankou? Hey Chewy, what's up? Why do you think that you're not supposed to pull for Zankou? Because so Zankou works with Lacrimosa, but I want to play Lacrimosa on field because you like her. Okay. And so Lacrimosa is a chaos character. To Chewy, we're talking about a character in NTE, and the game that we are playing right now is Neverness to Everness. What you see, or the one that you see here in on the banner is Iroi. I do have her as well. Let me just show you. Here she is. Zankou is damage over time. Yes, damage over time. But there's something that a lot of people actually have missed when it comes down to information about her. You also want to save for Akane. Okay, let me just lower a bit of the music on my end so I could explain properly. So, oh yeah, Iroi is cute. You know what? I'll showcase Iroi on the screen so that you can see her idle animations as well. She has a lot of idle animations. So here's my proposal to Zankou, or for Zankou. Number one, reasons why you should. So we're gonna talk about reasons why you should pull for Zankou. Okay, reasons why you should pull for Zankou, and reasons why you should not pull for Zankou. So that's what we're gonna do. So number one reason why you should pull for Zankou. Number one, she will be our first incantation DPS, right? She will be our first incantation DPS. You might argue with me, or you're gonna argue with me, but we have Baisang, right? We have Baisang for the DPS in terms of incantation. Let me ask you, have you seen Even other content creators invest a lot with Baisang. I'm gonna tell you right now, not many did invest on him. Not many invested on him. Because the thing is, keep in mind, replayability of each and every character is a constant reminder to a player if they like the game. See? Even you said that you don't even play by song. That is fine, you know? One thing your face cannot see. In any case, so you have that for Baisang, right? That's another DPS. Also keep in mind, Baisang is a standard 5-star. Standard 5 stars will always be outshined by limited banners. Always remember that. They will always be outshined by limited banners. So the performance will be massive. Second is that a lot of people thought that this is just going to be a DPS, right? This is going to be a DPS. If you have not fathomed as of yet, or for the lack of a better term, realize, Zankou is a burst DPS. She is not gonna be like straight up DPS. She's gonna be a burst DPS. Why am I saying burst DPS? She will have a small window wherein you will have to pour everything in. It is very much like playing Augusta in Wuthering Waves. So if you play Augusta in Wuthering Waves, the moment that she comes in, you have to do her cycle. If you fail to do her cycle, the moment that you start her skills, you lose out. In Augusta, it's more punishable, to be honest, if you don't do the cycle properly. If you miss out on the cycle, then the DPS actually goes down. For Zankou, her DPS starts the moment that you do the intro skill, the first few slashes of the basic attack, and then the critical parts start when you use her E skill or reflect skill, or I don't know what the people or what the players call it. For me, I just refer to it as skill, and then the other one or the E skill, or the the ultimate is known as the Q skill or the Q ultimate. So when you do that, you have to make sure you get to the proper window, else the timing will be off. You gotta keep on doing that. Not unless you just play casually and you don't care about the timing. Then that's gonna be fine. But overall, that would be the reason. Plus, we need incantation DPS. The last reason would be we need incantation DPS. Why am I saying we need incantation DPS? Because right now we are actually flooded with a lot of DPS from other areas. We got Shinku for the Cosmo. We got Hotori for the Cosmo. Not only for the Anima, Lacrimosa for did I got that right? The Chaos side. Is that right? For the Esper abilities. Yeah, Chaos. Yeah, Chaos. So Chaos, Lakshana. I forgot what is the element for that one. Psyche, there we go. Psyche, Lakshana, Chaos. No. Lacrimosa is considered as Chaos. Chaos is Lakshana. But as you've seen thus far, the only support that they are releasing, or have released rather, let's stick with have released. The support that they have released thus far is Iroi. The next support that they're gonna release is Linko. But the thing with Linko is a sub DPS, not a full support. There's gonna be somebody else that will play the support role. If you skip chaos, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a deal breaker because the thing is, with the current meta, we're kind of okay with that. We're kind of okay with skipping him. You don't have much of a loss because we don't have the where is that? We don't have wait, where is my oh, there we go. We don't have what do you call this? We don't have the same nerf, or you could say difficulty changes that we have in Zelda Zone Zero. Wherein, for example, Rupture is a heavy requirement, or we don't have yet an attribute, or you could say a mechanic that forces us to either do mechanics or either forcing us to do a certain action that is limited to a certain set of characters. For example, let's say what if in the future they decided that if you do not do damage over time on this target's defense will increase further. That is something that happened already in Honkai Star Rail. That is something that happened already in Zelda Zone Zero. That is something that happened as well already in Genshin Impact. So those skins, that's what's gonna happen. All your skin is max. Not really. So so up until such time, it's still okay. Now, reason why you should not pull for Zankou. Again, we're just talking about this objectively. I'm not talking about this in my perspective. Reasons why you should not pull for Zankou. Number one, you invest in Baisang. The reason why you're not pulling for Zankou is you've already invested in Baisang and your resources are going to be wasted if you nurture another incantation DPS. If you have an incantation DPS already and you've invested heavily on that, you might as well just continue for now because we don't have another incantation DPS that can rival it or that can go side by side with it. Again, Baisang and what do you call this? Zankou may not go hand in hand because the way that Zankou interacts is heavily more on what do you call this? Is heavily more on the chaos side and not even a slight hint on the other elements except from Scorch. Yes, I would understand that you would tell me, oh, Baisang multiplies your Scorch and whatnot. But that's the whole idea. That's the whole idea. Are you willing to sacrifice everything for that? Remember, you only have 4 slots. You only have 4 slots. So if Zankou is going to be your first slot, and then you want Daffodil as your second slot, you only have 2 slots left. You only have 2 slots left. More often than not, you would rather have Sakiri or Haniel in the party. Now, in my case, I actually prefer to have Sakiri and Haniel in the team. Both of them in the team. So that means that I will have double of the Scorch. If I'm not gonna have Haniel, then I will have Adler. Again, still double incantation. Double the Scorch. Now, who would be my other party member? I'm gonna tell you right now, my other party member is gonna be Fadia. My other party member will be Fadia. The reason why I want Fadia in there is because I want to be aggressive with my what do you say this? I want to be aggressive with Zankou. Not unless I could, do that, but yeah, To Dictatura. Question, I want to buy the skin for Shinko for 2 million Fons. Can I use it or recolor it? Which skin are you talking about? Which skin are you talking about for Shinku?
Again.
Because if you're talking about the Dragon Hunter, this skin, if you're talking about the Dragon Hunter, you can only purchase the Dragon Hunter using the crystals. And the skin recolor for this, that one, the recolor, you can purchase it for 2 million Fons. That's, that's how you go at it. The Dawn Patrol, you can only purchase this through crystals as well. The Student is Scarborough Fair, so buy a pulse. Last but not the least is the Shinku Bond level. It will be, technically it's the Shinku Bond level. You need to increase the bond level. And it will be Labyrinth Lily. So that is the reason, or it's really hard to not to pull for Zankou.
A good person to
because of how things are at the moment. But the last thing that I would like to remind you is, if you're not gonna pull for Zankou, it's not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna tell you right now, if and only if you pull or you don't pull for Zankou, it's not gonna hurt your account. It will not hurt your account, especially if you pull for the previous banners. This is actually the main reason why I would actually encourage you, if you missed out on Nanali, if you missed out on Hotori, please pull for them instead. Please pull for them instead, because Hotori is going to be critical later on. Same goes with Nanali, she is going to be critical later on. You may argue with me that you can use Mint as a replacement for Nanali, but right now I'm gonna tell you, Nanali has been carrying the Blossom team so heavily. Nanali and Jiwen are the ones who are carrying the Blossom team. And now we have Irui. So if you want to do that missile thingy regarding about, I really wish it would not be so rude, because we're trying to, talk about topics, but
Stop crying.
when it comes down to the Blossom team, what's gonna happen there is you can create those missile thingies that we have been talking about and you've been seeing with other content creators or on YouTube, wherein each and every time a Blossom character, or you can say an anime character, comes into play, there's something that lots of missiles will just throw in. That actually happens because of the Blossom characters, and it is multiplied by Irui. Not gonna lie, I think they should buff cycle intensity. The problem with cycle intensity is you can intensify it. You can actually intensify the cycle intensity heavily. You can improve upon it. But what I want them to do is introduce cycling more. Because right now, the cycle is very unique to the MC.
Fine, you can
The cycle is very unique to the MC, and I think that they're gonna put it there. They're gonna keep our MC in the cycle, and then maybe in later patches, because again, this is a tradition of each and every gacha game, a tradition in each and every gacha game. The main character will have either elements of the other characters or something close to it. MC, but you have to be on M6 or A6.
Is there anything
You have to be on A6.
today? Lacrimosa had a
That says a lot
woke up
already.
too, but
Lacrimosa to automatic cast or support skill to trigger the corresponding cycle without cycle energy accumulation. When switching to her, from any character that can trigger Esper cycle. Nova Scorch within 5 seconds after casting Devilish Gift, trigger upon once per 5 seconds. You can choose the Awakening. But here's the catch. Are you willing to pull for an extra Lacrimosa? That's always one thing that you gotta remember because this is a gacha game. Will players pull for the extra? Will they pull for the extra?
Meet again.
Right? Will they pull for the extra? I didn't pull. For me, I stopped myself from pulling for the extra because I wanted to save up for Shinku. When I heard that Shinku is already coming, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna pull. I'm gonna skip Chaos and I'm gonna pull for Shinku. And it was good that I didn't pull for her, for an extra her, because I would not get an extra Shinku. And then at the same time, I would not get an extra Iroi. While it might boil down to luck at the end of the day, it does still affect the character. It will still affect the character. So yeah. You can just do that. You can just do that. But, because again, the question here is, are you willing to skip a character that can become or might become critical at the end of a certain cycle? Let me give you an example of a character that is currently affecting everybody right now. If you missed out number 1 on Lacrimosa, you're actually struggling right now with a lot of the bosses. I know for a fact that you are struggling a lot with a lot of the bosses. If you skip Lacrimosa and you didn't invest on Baisang. Hey babe, what's up? Don't be angry. I was explaining things, babe. Sorry. But welcome, Sky. Welcome. The thing is, if you skip Lacrimosa and didn't invest on Baisang, you're now having issues with fighting one particular boss. Where is that?
You can drink.
You're gonna have issues fighting a particular boss. This one. I'm not lying. This will be one of your biggest opponents. This would be your biggest opponent. I have tried to use non-chaos element characters here. They don't do shit. They do not do shit against him. The only one that can withstand him is Adler and Fadia. Again, I said withstand. What's wrong, Sky? What is it? I use the word withstand, but I never said destroy or kill him. They can withstand him, but they cannot kill him. Not unless you're skilled. Oh, and by the way, let me just give you a clue as to how frustrating that is. How frustrating that situation is. This is an A1. This is an A1 Fadia. She has a crit rate. Where was that? When I was fighting this, I was using this. When I was fighting this opponent, I used this. Fadia's damage redirect ratio is increased to 75%. When you say redirect ratio, the one that benefits that is the E skill. Because this one is the redirect skill. See that? Redirect damage cap. This is where the redirect damage benefits for her. And because of that, again, this is for aggressive gameplay. This is for aggressive gameplay. Because on my end, I like going toe to toe with enemies. That's why it's kind of hard. Oh, the one in BDR? No, don't do that in BDR. If you want to test the mel of your characters, go to high risk missions and kill them at rank 6. So you're gonna have a hard time with that. The next one that you're gonna have a hard time would be this. Even I have not defeated this. The one that can defeat this, there's only 2 characters right now that can defeat this. Either, or actually 3. So either number 1, you're gonna have an A3 or A6 character. Or, you know, a high spec Hotori. Number 2 is if you have Lacrimosa. Number 3, if you have Baisang. Right? And do you see the weakness? Do you see the weakness here? That's incantation. What does that mean? They're weak against Zankou. They're weak against Baisang. They're weak against Adler. Adler does not do damage. Keep that in mind. Adler is not a damage dealer. Adler is supposed to save your ass because you're a fucking stupid player who just keeps on diving. And that's me. I keep on diving into things. So I need Adler's assistance. That's where Adler comes in. That's what makes Adler shine. That's where Fadia also comes in. That's what makes those 2 tanks shine so much in a lot of accounts here in this game. Because if you cannot dodge and you're having a hard time dodging, bring those 2. And they will always help you out in terms of shields and damage redirect. And the beauty about those 2 is you actually don't need synergy with them in order for them to work. Pressing E allows Adler to provide you a shield. Pressing E for Fadia allows you to have redirect. By default, Fadia already has the damage that you get because the other half transfers to her. Pressing Q or the ult in Fadia heals the entire party. So with that, you already get so much benefits with just them. Defensively. And then you put Sakiri in and you get offensive capability. So you already got the first 3 slots and you just need a solid DPS that you could rely on. Let's say your solid DPS is right now for incantation is Baisang, then you're already in a winning streak. Like, let me show you. So let's say you're gonna use Baisang, right?
To say?
So let's put in Baisang. Let's put in
We do today.
Fadia.
Raymond, is there any
And then we
can
put
help?
in Sakiri. And then we put in Adler.
Greetings to you. How may I be of service?
See this? Now, if you check, Sky, are you gonna be live later? Now if you check the wheel, look who's missing on the wheel. Look who is missing on the wheel. You don't have chaos. You don't have a chaos element. And who are the chaos elements? There's only 2. Lacrimosa and Daffodil. The hard part is if you put Daffodil here, you lose out on Baisang. Right? You lose out on Baisang.
Listening?
But you can definitely put Daffodil and you would have the missing link. This will put your entire team in a very, very strong spot. But if you put Baisang here,
Back to work again? Don't worry.
it will still be strong,
Fight.
but your strong focus or your focus now would be heavily on incantation. You're gonna be focusing on what they call Scorch. You are focusing on Scorch alone. That is what is gonna happen. Hey, Azzy. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to our YouTube channel. But I digress. That is the reason why you should pull for Zankou and why you should not pull for Zankou. For me, I'm pulling for Zankou because I like her. You know? I don't care if she has yandere tendencies. I'm taking her home.
Am I really flying?
I'm taking her home. I'm bringing her home. It's just too bad. Well, maybe we could put her in the motorcycle, right? Maybe we could have her in a motorcycle, much like
We meet again.
Hey Shiro, what's up? How are you? Let me check the garage. Yeah, I think we can just use this. So we'll just use this for her. And then summon the MC as well. And there you go. So I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. Doing great, doing great. We're just talking about reasons why you should and why you shouldn't and should pull for Zankou. Why not to pull and why you should pull. Because, you know, sometimes you may want to ask yourself, should I pull for this particular character? Should I not pull for this particular character? That kind of thing. Let's do some driving. What happened to you, Sky? So yeah, that's what I would say. Seriously? You know what? Go sport. You're in an ad jail. You were in an ad jail. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna, you know, that's what I'm thinking about. That's what I'm thinking about. Oh, by the way, Sky, what are you gonna be on for today? What are you gonna be on for today? Also, are you skipping Zankou? Oh, you're gonna be for MB. Okay. Vehicle, don't swap. Third person camera height. Vehicle steering sensitivity. If I can pull for both Zankou and Linko. Oh, okay.
Are we there yet?
I mean, it is possible. If you didn't pull for Iroi, or if the pulls for your Iroi were kind enough for you, you could. In my case, I do have... Hey, Kaz, what's up? I wish I were. I wish I were a whale, Kaz. I currently have 4,334 Analyth. I don't know if that's gonna increase further. We got Fons event right now. We don't have Analyth events. I have 4 pulls here. So yeah. You don't need to rub it in, Kaz. If you get one early enough, it's possible. If you get one early. You know, that's always the question. If you get one early. Not to mention, I still need to figure out Zankou's... What do you call this? Zankou's... skills. I haven't checked the beta server for this, but once it goes up in beta server, and in CN servers, then you know, we'll talk about it. But in any case, she'll be live. Wait. CN servers gets her this week. Shit, I fucking forgot CN servers gets her this week. Am I wrong? CN servers are getting it one week ahead of us, right? CN servers are always getting it 1 week ahead of us. So that means that she is landing on CN servers. Yeah, in 2 to 3 days. Holy fuck, so we're getting... Okay, that means this week I get to play with her on beta server. I get to play with her on beta server. The point is I don't have any more analyst. Wait. How are you out of analyst, babe? How? Hey Simon, what's up? So yeah, once it goes live on beta server, I'll go and play for Zankou, and then I'll share what I have that is permitted to be shared. Again, I will only share that would be available.
Trust me.
Based on the beta server that is allowed to be shared. And again, I cannot do live gameplay. So number one, no live gameplays.
I'm here to help. Wakey, wakey.
If you guys are expecting like a live gameplay, I would not be able to show it to you. I would not be able to show live gameplay. Because if I show live gameplay, what's gonna happen there is I'll get taken off the program. I can't get taken off the program. So yeah. Let's see here. Why am I playing that? Oh, they have a new song? Oh, they got a new songs. They got new songs, okay.
You can drink.
There we go. So yeah, going back to our stream for today. Wait, why is there a number 1 here? What is this? Oh. Oh. Utang ina, shiitake mushroom hayop. That is not worth it. Also, we got a lot of new stuff. We got a lot of new stuff that will be available during the update. Let's quickly showcase that. I'm gonna play the trailer from the latest NTE update. Let me get to that. NTE Global. Here we go.
We found traces of the night watch.
Good job. Keep tracking. Support will arrive soon.
I have turned in the rules for this game. Everyone, it's time to play.
What in the head throw is this?
I'm in the last room at the end of the right corridor. The entrance is disappearing.
A game is being held here. You must win this game.
Senpai! Run!
So, that other character that you saw just now, let me backtrack. This other character that you see here that looks like, that has twin tails, that's Nitsa. That is Nitsa.
The final feast is prepared. Let all who are called.
To the person on YouTube who's saying to buy a Z full date, sure. Provided that you sponsor it, go for it. I'll go for it if you provide the expenses for it.
Take up blade against blade, that they may contend for the last seat. No matter what rules I turn in, the fog coffin allows only one victor. The victor may choose one thing in the fog den as a reward.
Again, that is the trailer for the update. But apart from that, again, we have a lot of events coming in. So again, first event is going to be the Fog Den game, which is the main story. The conclusion for the Scarlet Letter story arc. Next is this. I can make a review of a product provided that I have it. But that is the question. I don't even have the product, so I can't even do the review. But yeah, if you just want me to do a review of the product, I can easily do that. Pros and cons and everything. Don't forget the most important thing in the next version, Chaos Summer Skid. Babe, seriously? Are we gonna argue regarding about that? Are we going to argue about that? Ready to test the book? Also, again, for me, okay, for me, I am super excited for this because we can finally have a racing area that is really a racing area. Yeah, sure, there are still cars, but this just reminds me of Need for Speed. This just reminds me of Need for Speed. Also, Zankou skins, I'm not gonna lie, super hot. Babe, you know my taste, babe. You know my taste. I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait to see that other skin. I can't wait to see the skin do the ult. I can't wait to see this skin do the ult. Somebody will post it, okay? I know for a fact, I know for a flying F that somebody will post a skin or an attack sequence of Zankou wearing this outfit. I want to see how that translates. Because like when you ram into something with the Porsche, half the durability is gone. Well, that's the thing with Porsche. That's the thing with Porsche. They just really want it to be a premium, but also deals a lot of damage. The male MC abs. Oh yeah, for some reason they made sure that the MC has abs. They made sure the MC has abs. God damn it. Just looking at this, I'm not gonna lie, just looking at this. Ooh, the room is getting hot. Bond level 10 Zankou is, I don't know, kind of okay. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna get this guy? Are you gonna get this? The Faded Spring on Linko's outfit? I'm not gonna lie, this is actually really cute. I find this, you know, you could say outfit of hers actually really cute. Though I don't know how it's gonna translate. I will pretend that I do not know. This one though, I'm not sure how this translates to something good. I'm not gonna lie. And again, summer outfits. The ones that you guys have been waiting for, the summer outfits. There we go. Is this the one that you're looking for, huh, Sky? Is this the one that you are looking for? For me, not gonna lie, I really prefer the female MC outfit. I really prefer the female MC outfit. It looks rather stylish. I know. I know. I forgot how to get that outfit of the MC. The one... Ah, fishing! I remember now, fishing. Oh yeah, make sure to finish your fishing event, guys. Make sure to finish your fishing event. Also, we're gonna get a bicycle this upcoming update. Again, just a quick reminder to everybody. Number one, as you can see, the bicycle, you purchase it with Fons. You're gonna go broke because of a fucking bicycle. You're gonna go broke because of a fucking bicycle. But I'm not gonna lie, I want to see how that works when you're getting chased by the police. Because they said that, you know, you can accumulate wanted levels while you're on a bicycle. So I'm looking forward to doing so. I am actually looking forward to doing so. Summer MC outfits are obtainable through the banner for pulls. Yes. Through the mystery box. So basically, this month's or this upcoming update's mystery box is the MC outfit, Nunley outfit, Mint outfit. Those are 3 summer outfits. And what do you call this? The jet ski. So that's 4. Why? Why? You should have... Maybe you should have a lot of fonts. You should have a lot of fonts. Are you not logging in every day? Or have you not completing your stamina every week or something? You would have preferred to buy directly? Well, I understand that sentiment. I understand that sentiment fully. Oh yeah, June Buggy. This is the one that I'm very excited about. This is the one that I'm very excited about because I want to ram people with it. I want to just like vroom and then ram people. Ram them over. Or run them over. But saving for your gobs in the Arctic car elevate. Oh, you're saving your fonts for the. Wait, you're saving. Are you saving for the apartment? Babe? Are you saving for the damn apartment? The Porsche apartment? Holy fuck, why? I'm not gonna lie. That is one of the worst investments. I thought it was good up until I got to the place. Have you... Okay, here's one thing. In NTE, you could actually go inside the villa or the apartment, except for one, if you go to the place. Why? It's so cramped. It's so cramped. Compared to the others that we have right now, it's so cramped. And don't you want to get the new house? Girl, it's so cramped. Have you been inside it? Okay. Babe wants to see it. So you indeed have not went there yet. Let's find the Porsche building. You are a city center girl. If you want if you want a house that is wide enough, if you want a house or an apartment that is perfect, but sadly can only house 3 women, it's this. This luxury apartment is the one that you should be getting. You know? Not only is it the top most, but you get a pool and a wide area. I could throw Shinku in any of these. Shinku on a bouncing ball, Shinku on the yoga mat, Shinku on the punching bag. I even have Lacrimosas, stuff here. I can even have Lacrimosa do treadmill stuff. Like, let me find them. Oh yeah, you. Interact. God damn it! Go to your punching bag. Go do boxing. Go do some running. Oh, I can buy the cycling. Okay, I'll buy the cycling later. Oh wait, I can do the cycling now. I actually have... Wait. Oh yeah, I can do the cycling. The other apartment is inside the city too. Fuck you, Alicia. Don't rub it in. Don't rub it in. Don't you dare rub it in. Hey, Kenneth, what's up? But yeah, I mean, overall, this is a way better apartment compared to the Porsche one because of the space. You have 13 mil. You are so ready to spend, You are so fucking ready to spend. It does annoy me. It does annoy me that you are so ready to spend. I think I know where Shinku is. Yeah, I knew it. Stop sulking here. Go to the bouncing ball. Go to the yoga mat. Or yoga ball or whatever that is. Damn, 13 million. So you can easily buy the June buggy. You can easily buy the new house. Oh yeah, Sky, we have the new house. Then you gotta invest more on characters. You gotta invest more. You gotta play more. You gotta play more. You gotta play more. If you host a male character, you can't invite females too. I mean, you can invite Adler, right? You can invite Adler and then invite the useless Edgar. You can only invite one. Adler is a guy. So it should be fine, right? Like a lot of guys? Or are you not allowed to invite a lot of guys? Are you not allowed to invite multiple guys in the apartment? The only invitable characters is Chaos right now. Ooh. Wait, let me check. Let me check. Let me check with Edgar. I want to see that. Okay, you can't invite him. You can't invite him either. Ooh, that is nasty. It's a dry spell for women. I'm not gonna lie. It's a dry spell for women. Oh my god. Hey, I never said you were wrong. I had to verify for myself because I can't imagine that they did it. And they did it. You know? I can't imagine that they're going to be doing it, but they did it. Alicia says, but you can invite yourself. Alicia, no, we're not gonna go for a yaoi action here. We're not gonna go for yaoi action here, okay? We're not gonna go and do any yaoi action. Okay. I will be honest. I can easily spend my city stamina in just a few minutes, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Cause like, let me show you. I can do. Where's my music? Where's my music? I can do the fishing frenzy because I have 500 fish. I have 500 fish. Is Star Wars action? No. No, no. Just no, woman. Just no. No. You don't go shwang right now for that. You don't. God damn it. You never. You never. God damn it. You never. God damn it, Sky. I'd rather execute Order 6-7. I'm sorry, I just had to. I just had to. I would rather execute Order 6-7. God damn. Jesus Christ. So Alicia, are you gonna buy the new what do you call this? The new house right away? Or are you gonna sell for the Or are you just gonna sell for now, not purchasing a new residence at all? What? 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 Why? Why? See, look at this. Still Meadow House. You can put a car in the garage. You can. There's two cars. You can put in two cars in the garage. See that? Wait, what the fuck? Why is there a foot? Huh? I am so confused. I am so confused. What is this foot? Are they telling us it's supposed to be a car and a bicycle? No! God dang it, Sky! Because I think I recall the plantation to be sold can be sold by consuming city. Yeah. So when you do gardening, or the planting, you can sell your stuff using city stamina. If I can confirm it does consume city stamina while selling the plantation, it does. They mentioned it on the live stream. They did mention that on the live stream. The footprint is available in the 8M villa. What's the footprint for? Have you figured out why is there a footprint? Oh shit, did I just saw that? Did I just saw that right? Wait. There's a 2-burner stove with an oven. Are you fucking kidding me? I did not notice this on the trailer. A 2-burner stove with a really large oven. I wish we could have a cooking element here in this game so that we could start cooking. I am not gonna lie. I really wish we could have that. I really hope that they would invest on that, I really hope. Because, okay, number one, we can buy ingredients, right? If you check in the market, not the market, in the options menu or whatever, if you browse around the city, there are market areas where you could buy the ingredients when you cook, including the spices. You can buy them. So I really hope that can be, a thing. Hey, so what's up? I really hope that can be a thing. Like, look at that. I'm not gonna lie. It's so good. I'm not gonna lie. It is just absolutely good. And again, I've scouted the area as well. We've already scouted where this is located. So we know where this location is. It is also very good in terms of the location. It doesn't have any other stuff around it. So you can easily reach it either by a motorcycle or your car vehicle. As for the vehicle size, I do not know if you can fit your Porsche there, but for the small cars, you can put it. Again, new skins, or actually just this more optimizations. Toggle on and off for Nanaly's glasses if you have that. Furniture category for bagel for those who, I'm not gonna lie, if you have checked, because I have been following the Japanese NTE pages as of late. The Japanese NTE pages are just freaking amazing. It is like I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 because they are sharing housing designs. They are sharing housing designs Remember the first house or the first apartment that you can get? You can customize that to a huge through huge options, and they have been customizing it so much. I love it. I mean, it's like Enfield all over again, but it's much better. Because the thing is, most of the people who design them are actually Final Fantasy users or Final Fantasy players, Final Fantasy 14 players. Those, more often than not, I'm not gonna lie, those are people that you actually pay to design houses. They're also interior designers, which is, again, I am so surprised. I am so surprised that they jumped in on NTE the moment that they learned that there are housing options. So now you could actually hire somebody to decorate your house in NTE. You pay them with real money. You pay them with real money in order to customize the house. You have to buy the items and they will design it for you. It is that good. Yes, hire you. Hire you? Goddamn. If I have enough funds, I'm not gonna lie. If I have enough funds, I would have already designed that house. I would have already started moving around stuff and designed the house. Because there's a lot of stuff that you could design. Oh, and one thing that Final Fantasy interior designers are good at is making sure that one particular design becomes something else. So for example, if it's just a regular cabinet, it will transform to something else. They know how to do it. They absolutely know how to do that kind of thing. If you think that there's no stairs there, they're going to make sure that there's going to be a stair there. They know how to do that kind of stuff. That's how good they are. And I don't know how far they will go in order to just make that kind of stuff. But they will. Also, UI, hiding UI is actually really, really good. Here we go. Again, crops grow at the new property Still Meadow House can be sold for Fons by spending city stamina. There you go, Alicia. You're asking confirmation? Direct confirmation. Direct confirmation from the video of the game itself. Sell farm crops with city stamina. And the city stamina or the income that you get here, again, probably not gonna be much. That's what I'm thinking. It's not gonna be much. Because there's still growth time. Keep in mind, your crops needs to grow. They don't grow overnight. They don't. Not unless maybe if it's chilly, maybe. I don't know. We don't know yet what we can farm. But we'll know. We'll know. Some events are sticking for good, like Shadow and Seek and also Tycoon Incentive Fund. If you're like Alicia here who decided to invest her, a lot of time in the Tycoon Incentive Fund, then you're gonna reap the benefits for it. Give it holy water, it will grow fast. No, growing plants don't work that way. Events, upcoming events. There you go. I really want to watch this. I actually really want to watch that. Maybe later, after we do some NTE. What? Why? Alicia. All three women of the house. All three women of the house. Why are you all here? Why are you all here? My God. Holy shit, even Shiko is wet. That does not help my mental state. Shinko's outfit is not helping my mental state right now. It is not helping my mental state. Oh God. Why would they judge me? I've done nothing wrong. The other one is already sleeping. But seriously though, this is an awkward. This is an awkward situation. Wow. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to have my women in my, in my own house? Am I not allowed? Am I not allowed? Is it a crime? Is it a crime? I don't think it's a crime. Why am I not? God damn it, babe. Dang it. Okay. While just don't don't do that. Don't do that. Don't take advantage of that. Don't take advantage of that. There we go. Okay, we're now on female MC. Female MC, finally. Look at that. Pretty sexy. Yeah. You can change. They've updated that on the second month of the game. On the second month of the game, they released that update. You can change from male MC to female MC anytime that you want. Which is actually really, really good. I really, really like that they allowed us to do that. You can do it anytime. And then wait, the only caveat is if you change, for example, I change right now, you have to wait for 24 hours to change to the other MC again. The good thing about it is I can enjoy the female version outfits now, right? I can now enjoy female version outfits. Look at that! So hot on a motorcycle. I mean, I do like this outfit of hers. You know? I do like this outfit of hers.
Phew. Are we there yet?
Wow, we just moved and then are we there yet? Are you kidding me? Grow it and then cut out. Wait, what? What? God damn it. Now! Just freaking now. Now. God damn it. No. God damn. Jesus. Doesn't work that way. definitely doesn't work that way. No? That's so weird. That is so freaking weird. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, we can use Shinku on this one. Wait. Garage. Let's pull Shinku. Okay. And then
What should we do today?
we change Shinku's outfit to this one.
Got something to say?
Okay. Look at that. See?
I'll leave the driving to you.
It matches perfectly. Although again, I can't remove the fact that Shinku always looks big at the back of the motorcycle.
Not in a rush. I like the chill vibes. When you
She looks really big at the back of the motorcycle. I don't know why. Wait, is that an enemy? Oh,
appraiser.
it is. The fuck is wrong with you?
If you can.
There you go.
Let me take over.
How much is the anomaly cargo? Just a 32,000 anomaly cargo? Don't I have a 64,000? Ooh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna drive that.
I thought about getting a bike before. Maybe I should formalize that plan.
What do you mean by is your home here? I mean, depends. Depends. It depends.
Oh, looks like the Gen Z collab has been released.
Ah, goddamn. Wait, where's my music? I want to play some music. What song could I play? I'll put it on shuffle. There we go.
If you're not in a rush, I like the chill vibes when you drive slow.
The hell?
The new collection.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders and
The room? No, it's not.
Can you help us out?
Why would I have lights off? I'm using. I have a VTuber mall. Why would I have lights off?
Just roam around if you don't have a destination in mind.
I wouldn't have my lights off.
My hair. Bikes do have this problem.
If I have my lights off, my VTuber model would not be able to track me as well. So though, lights is essential. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The reason why I'm late for tonight's stream is because of the after effects of what do you call this? The after effects of playing for long hours for Enfield is, you know, taking a toll on me. So I'm not able to wake up on time again because of it. So it's kind of hard, not gonna lie. Okay, babe. I'll drop by in a bit. Or I'll be there in a bit. Oh, wow. That was a nice ad.
My hair. Bikes do have this problem. Appraiser, this is Shinku. This, if you can. Yep.
all these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders and got it. Express cargo.
Go to the da 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 dum. Let's go.
You didn't peek in the package, right?
Can. If you can. Take this, if you can.
I really wish I had an A2 Shinku, I'm not gonna lie. I would have benefited so much with an A2 Shinku. See, you can buy seafood here. The ingredients. I really hope that we could do we can have like a cooking, you know, cooking option in this game. I don't care if we have to chop stuff and whatever. I don't mind it. I'd be happy to do that.
If only I...
What is this song? Oh, Punishing Grey Raven. Okay, I like it. Damn, that's a really good song. It's actually a really good song. Oh, I need to pet it with Irui.
Zankou, you can't handle this alone?
I forgot you have to pet it with Irui.
Just roam around if you don't have a destination.
Okay, give me a few moments. I'm just gonna go to the restaurant and get some coffee as well. So I'll be back in a bit. Just getting some coffee. Where is that? Let me
When you drive slow.
get a proper alert for that. And then outline. Outline is gonna be black.
I thought about getting a bike before. Maybe I should formalize that plan. If you're not in a rush, I like the chill vibes when you drive slow. My hair. Ugh, bikes do have this problem. 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 I thought about getting a bike before. Maybe I should formalize that plan. My hair. Ugh, bikes do have this problem. My hair. Ugh, bikes do have this problem.
Okay, we back. We are back. Where's my gloves? How much is this? 32, 32, 32, 32. Most are 32. 32. 32. Mostly are 32. That is so weird. Almost everything, or actually everything is 30 fucking 2. Oh, there we go, 64. Sagacio. Hey Jingliu, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We are currently, how should I say this? Just cruising around. Later on, we're gonna do some ping pos. I'm trying to get some Fons as well. We're currently at 3.6 million. So yeah, just eating. What's for dinner? Or wait, is it dinner? Is it lunch? Whichever it is, you know. What are you having? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this.
You okay?
So we can still go to Puka Land, but again, a month after the update, or you know, after this upcoming update, it's gonna be Puka Land. So I'm very excited for Puka Land. Alo Paronta, I'm not sure what that is. For me, again, I'm just doing some deliveries. Because I'm not gonna lie, I can actually speed up NTE tonight. I could, let me lower the volume. I could actually just do and deliver, or you know, do fishing, but I kind of don't want to do that. I just want to drive around right now.
Stores overloaded with orders and
Just take it easy.
this one is a common.
Speaking of which, we do have a schedule for this week. Let me refresh the schedule that we have here, because this should be updated. There we go. So again, for the schedule for the week is going to be, you know what? I'm gonna edit this right now. I'm gonna edit this right now. Schedule of the week. Because I know that there's a font for this. I know that there's a good font for this. I have a font. But that is the schedule that we have for this particular week. For our streams. We got Honkai Star Rail coming in on Friday,
Not cool at all.
which will actually symbolize the end. The end of Plain Arcadia story arc. There we go. I was looking for the words. But yeah, that should end the Plain Arcadia story arc. I mean, not gonna lie, I did enjoy Plain Arcadia, but it's time for us to say goodbye. And at the same time, there's gonna be a filler episode that we are gonna get.
Fine, you can drink.
And then outline is gonna be black. There we go. Not bad. Not bad if I do say so myself. But I should be able to edit that further later on. I'll make a better version of it. I'll make a better version of this. But in any case, again, Friday special program. Arknight's Enfield is going to return on Thursday. Zilla Zone Zero is going to be on Wednesday. Tomorrow, we will be on Wuthering Waves doing a lot of Wuwa stuff. And last but not the least, Saturday, Sunday is going to be an Enigasha day. So we're going to be catching up with a lot of stuff. Probably we might do Genshin. The Wednesday, that might change to Genshin. Because Shiznaya is going to be the Genshin update this coming Wednesday. So we might have Genshin Impact this coming Wednesday. Wuwa story is gonna be on Tuesday, yes. Wuwa stories on Tuesday. ZZZ or Genshin on Wednesday. Arknight's Enfield gonna be on Thursday. And last but not the least,
Fine, you can
HSR special program on Friday. And again, almost forgot, Enigasha Day on Saturday and Sunday. We will use that for anything goes. Almost forgot, Sunday is gonna be Yapping Day. So yeah. You can use sound alerts tomorrow, provided that as long as it's not during the story time. As long as it's not story time, like for example, if we're doing anything else, upgrading session, discussions and whatnot, you can use that. I don't mind. But if it's story, you know, just avoid it. Just avoid it during story time. So that's the schedule. That's the schedule for this particular week.
That's not cool at all.
There we go. Woo, almost crashed. Hey, thank you so much for the head pat, Nico, and welcome to the stream. I'm not sure this. We're currently doing deliveries, you know. We're currently doing some Lalamove Uber delivery thingy in NTE, so that we could get some money, because we're kind of broke. We only have 3.4. Yeah, I think 3.4 million. We're kind of broke. There we go.
Done. Count
Why not use
out.
trident fishing? Yes, actually we could do that. You're not wrong.
Really?
You're actually not wrong. I could have used trident fishing and finish everything. I could have used the trident fishing and finish everything.
You looking for a fight or what?
Right? Let me show you. I can literally finish it so easily. Where's that? I have 500 fish here. 500 fish. If I do that, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I do that, I won't have anything to do in NTE. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just making an excuse for me not to do it. I'm just making an excuse not to do it. Because it can easily be done. It can easily be done. So I'm just making an excuse so that I could just play NTE. I've done this before in Genshin. I've done this before in Wuwa. I've done this before in ZZZ. I am just making a sorry excuse for myself to play the game in order for me to go and say that I play the game.
My hair. I still
mean-
have this problem.
I mean, I love the game. Quote unquote, I love the game. Quote unquote, I love the game, but still, you know, you gotta, sometimes you gotta convince yourself to do something that you don't, you know. You gotta convince yourself sometimes to do stuff like this.
Am I really?
Ramtana, support.
Ping pause? I'm gonna be doing ping pause later. What the fuck? There's a bird. There's a bird. I'm gonna be doing ping pause later. If you are still in need of doing some ping pause stuff, like the money, do let me know. I do have, what do you call that? Tokens for the last boss. So we can do that if you want. So that you could get the money, because I already got the money. I only need the tokens. Question, however, is if we have enough firepower to do it. Because more often than not, we need 3 people. We need 3 people to properly do it, not unless you have a lot of A6 characters. And I don't have A6 characters. Yeah, but we're gonna need firepower.
My hair.
Also, make sure to bring Lacrimosa.
Bikes do have this problem.
Make sure that you bring Lacrimosa, because if we kill the boss right away, there will be no other way for you to escape the area, except if you have Lacrimosa.
At least.
She is the only one that can get you out. She is the only one that can fly to exit, to go back out and still pull, move around. Because I have a shortcut as well. I have a key that goes straight to the vault. So I have a key straight to the vault. I have 2 keys for the dog. So that makes it very easy to get there. But getting out after doing it very early, that's the problem. That's why if there are other people who wanna do the ping pause stuff, please do let me know. We are gonna be doing the ping pause later. Or if you just want to join in, just have fun together with us in ping pause, then do it. You can. For me, I'm just gonna bring Lacrimosa for it. I will have to bring Lacrimosa for it. Or I will just bring the Lacrimosa team. I can bring my Lacrimosa team, I don't mind. My Lacrimosa team is strong enough. I am confident with my Lacrimosa team. Why do I say that I'm confident with my Lacrimosa team? Why am I saying? Because she is the one who killed this. She is the one who killed this. This is already completed. I already got a personal best time, 3 minutes and 13 seconds. So I would say that my Lacrimosa team has been tried and tested. And as you can see, those are the only ones. And then the other team that I am very confident in is the Shinku team. But the Shinku team here is very different. So I may need to redo this. But overall, yeah. I'm very confident with that. You can put Lacrimosa instead of Sakiri. I mean, it's up to you.
If you're not in a rush, I like the chill vibes when you drive slow.
It's gonna be up to you. E0T1 Mosa just sits there. She has so much use, I'm not gonna lie.
Driving to you.
She's really strong. And she is gonna be... She will become stronger for me. She will become way stronger the moment that... What do you call this? Zankou arrives. She will become like a sub DPS for her.
My hair.
Which I don't mind.
Bikes do have this problem.
I don't mind if she becomes a sub DPS. What the heck are they running from?
One go.
Oh, that's why.
My, Zankou, you can't handle this alone?
Oh. I mean, for now, rethink your resources, you know? For now, rethink your resources, especially if you're pulling for... What do you call this? Especially if you're pulling for... Zankou. Rethink your resources. I'm not gonna tell anybody to just really, you know, spend their resources right now.
I thought about getting a bike before. Maybe I should formalize that plan.
To be honest, I need to buy a car. So there's two things that I need to buy: a car and the June buggy. But now I need to buy the house, so I'm just saving up for the house as well. I know that the house is gonna be expensive too, so yeah. So I'm just saving up for now. You need to build your Irui? Wait, what happened to your Irui? For me, my Irui is 8.6. I'm prioritizing future self-continuity. I'm prioritizing future self-continuity. Keep in mind, you don't need to build this. Except if you want to, you know, increase your... You could say, what do you say this? Your healing ratio. Like, okay, so I'll show you. I'll increase my healing ratio. There we go. Next attribute again. 102. Right? It's already 8/10. But it's not gonna be my priority. I will be able to... House was 6.5 mil. The new house, the Steel Meadow house, I'm not sure.
Is there anything I can help?
Console is easy. Console is easy. You just gotta get some healing stuff. And then give her Speedy Hedgehog. Give her Speedy Hedgehog. You don't need to invest too much on her. You don't need to invest too much on her. It's not gonna be a big thing. I can actually run Speedy Hedgehog right now, but I'm prioritizing Zankou. Yeah, because that's the only thing. That's the only thing that you should be running with her. Speedy Hedgehog. And then put a healing bonus. Healing bonus, Speedy Hedgehog. And then if you have her weapon, and then if you have an awakening of hers, make sure to use this. Make sure to use this. The 5th. So that you could get more attack increase from her. So that's what you just need. That's what you just need. She's not hard to build. I'm not gonna lie. She is not hard to build. You can take it easy. She can take a slight backseat when it comes down to building.
With orders. Got it. This one is an anomaly.
Plus the ult, you don't need to build the ult too much. You don't need to build the ult too much. The priority is E skill. So do the E skill plus the support skill. Increase the attack and then you're done. My main stat on cartridge is cycle intensity. I mean, healing intensity, healing would be better, but if there's nothing else, then you can go with it for now. Healing would be better, but if there's nothing else, then, you know, go for it. You can check the purple versions as well. Check the purple versions of Speedy Hedgehog, that can work too. Again, you don't need to invest too much on Iroi, especially that she's just gonna be playing support. If she plays support, that's the only thing that you need. Oh, this one is gonna be free. That's actually awesome. Just use the healing bonus. You need the healing.
Just
You need healing more.
destination in mind.
You don't need anything else. Other people might tell you that, oh, this is better, this is that better. You're wasting your time. That's what I would say. You can do it. Yeah, you can definitely do it, but you're basically wasting your time. And you're wasting your resources. Not unless you're doing battle pass and whatnot, those kinds of stuff. Yeah, sure. Feel free to do it. Feel free to waste your resources. But if you're not doing any battle pass, you're free to play. Stop wasting your resources. Builder
Not in a rush.
in her most useful
Slow.
stance or way. That way you don't waste your resources. Again, stop wasting resources. It's not easy to get resources here, especially if we're talking about fonts and bill coins. And based on how things are gonna be, it's gonna be every month that we're gonna get a mystery box. So yeah, good luck with everybody on that one. Mystery boxes sometimes are good, sometimes they're not. Mystery boxes this time around, if you're a fan of summer skins, yeah, sure, it's great. If you're a fan of the jet ski or like to have the jet ski, sure, that's awesome. But in my case, I'm not a fan of the jet ski. I'm okay with not having the summer skins for now. So I'm not gonna go for it. Maybe I'll pull a few here and there, but entirely I'm not gonna go for it. I don't want to waste my money. It's a good thing that they did that too, because I can just focus on what's important this time around. Saving up for the house, saving up for a new race car because we have a new racetrack. I might prioritize the racetrack, or rather the car,
All these
because it has been long coming.
stores overloaded with orders, and we're got it.
And then I'll get the what do you call that? I'll get the house next. The summer skin, you can easily get it if you have a lot of fonts. You can easily get it. Now, it's not gonna be expensive. Probably it'll just be as expensive as the Draco. It'll probably be just as expensive as the Draco. So basically around 5 to 7 million in grand total of every pool. Like, let's talk about that real quick. Right? So here we go. So let's compute the fonts here. Let's compute the fonts. So that's 50,000 plus 80, 1, 2, 3, plus 100, 1, 2, 3, plus 120, 1, 2, 3, plus 150, 1, 2, 3, plus 300, 1, 2, 3, plus 450, 1, 2, 3, plus 600, 1, 2, 3, plus 750, 1, 2, 3, plus 900, 1, 2, 3, plus 1,100,000, plus 1,100,000 plus 1,300, 1, 2, 3, plus 1,700, 1, 2, 3, plus 2 million, plus 200, 2 million, 2.2 million. You need 11,000 rather. There we go. 11,800 or 11 million. You need 11,800,000. You need 11,800,000 fonts. So good luck. If you're like Alicia, you have 13 million just lying there. Yeah, sure. If you have 11 million lying there, yeah, sure, you could get the summer skins. All summer skins. Not gonna lie, summer skins are really cool. Summer skins are really cool. Although, you will not catch me on Nunnally's summer skin. You will not catch me on Nunnally's summer skin. I'm sorry. Hey Ducky, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm Nocturnus. We're currently playing Neverness to Everness.
sleep and hair loss up. Really hope the office will.
No.
Again, priority for me is the house. Tiki-ta-ta-ta-ta. You like Natalie's original outfit? For me,
Is there anything
if you're gonna ask me what I like about Natalie,
in your back? You won't
it's this.
a thing.
This is what I like about, Natalie's outfits. I like this. I actually do like this. So if you're gonna ask me if there's any Natalie outfit that I would want, that would just be it. That would really just be it.
Wanna join the amazing?
It's really cute. It's actually really cute. You're less than 480k falls from getting your last house in NTE. We're getting a new house, so you may want to hold off. We're getting a new house, so you may want to hold off. The new house? Are you talking about the Steel Meadow House? We don't have information about Steel Meadow House yet. We don't have information about the Steel Meadow House, not unless somebody leaked it. And the thing is, I cannot confirm leaks on my channel as an official content creator. I can only provide confirmed stuff that is formally released. So I do apologize. I cannot say if it's true or if it's not true. I don't want to be ambiguous though. So, I'll put it that way.
Just roam around if you don't have a destination in mind.
But yeah, I would say
You're not in a rush.
I would say the update is going to be fun. I would definitely say the update is going to be fun. That's why I'm prioritizing the car. I'm gonna get the Porsche 911, not the Porsche Spider, because I don't have access to the Porsche Spider. I will get the Porsche 911, which is the Griffon. That is a replica of the Porsche 911 with an extended body kit. So I'll use that. So looking forward to it. I already got the AE86. It's already been modded. So if I really want to just, go through it, I'll do that. But I kind of don't like the car because of the interior. So yeah. How many of the charters do you have completely maxed out? What do you mean charters? Or, oh wait, characters? Are you talking about characters? Not everybody. Not everybody. I have not maxed out everybody. Yeah, I've not maxed out in terms of maxed out characters, that would probably be Shinku. Like literally, well, almost max. I just need a bit more. This one is what I need, but I don't have resources right now for this. So Shinku would probably be the closest one that I already maxed out. Next would be probably be Lacrimosa. In terms of level, Lacrimosa is 80.
We do. We need a.
Iroi is 80.
Good person to
Shinku is 80. So yeah. The others are mostly on 70.
Tough.
Others are just 10 levels below.
Pun. What should we do today?
I tend to keep them at 10 levels below, including the MC, because I'm trying to save up the resources. Like right now, I'm saving up the resources for, like, you see how fast that is eaten? Like, let me show you. Let me show you real quick. Look at that. Look at how fast the resources are taken. Look at how fast the resources are taken. 48 right away for this one and 111 taken out here. That's how fast resources go away. So I can't just jump in
We meet again.
to level a character to max
Another new day.
to 70.
What
I have to rethink. So for now, I'm saving all of it for Zankou. I'll pull more for Zankou. I just saw something.
Ramtana, support me.
I didn't have the girl with the mint hair. Oh, you're talking about Iroi? You're talking about Iroi? This one?
Hi, Shinku, you can't handle this alone?
And the girl with red hair and glasses. So you're talking about this. So basically, Nanali and Iroi.
Turn on.
I mean, I had to get them. Number one for Nanali, I got her because of her ability to walk on walls and walk on ceilings. So it's kind of important. I'm not gonna lie. That is the one attribute that I had to contend with. I didn't get Nanali because she is a damage dealer back then. I just got her for her ability. Iroi, on the other hand, I will not pass for Iroi because she is the only healing character that we currently have. Apart from Edgar.
I'll leave the
I don't want to use Edgar because he's kind of useless as fuck. So no, I'm gonna go with Iroi and make sure that I have an Iroi in my account, and there we go.
Pikes do have this.
Plus, let me show you. If you have Iroi, you can do this every day. See that? You can do that 3 times a day. It's not a big thing. Not gonna lie. It's not a big thing.
Ramtana, support me. One go.
But it's a huge help.
Everyone, follow my command!
Oh, the girl with the giant cross? That's Fadia. I have Fadia too. I have Fadia too. I have A1 Fadia.
Got something to say?
This girl? Yeah.
You're sharing.
She's one of my favorites.
Yum.
She's one of my favorites and one of my strongest characters. Despite that she is 70, she is one of my strongest characters. Not gonna lie. She's really strong. If I have been doing the Battle Pass since day 1, I would have already maxed her out. If I've been doing the Battle Pass since day 1, I would have maxed her out. You know what, Shinku?
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Just switch. Go Dragon Hunter.
Got something to say? I'm not a good person to kill time with. Got something to say?
Let me.
She can go Dragon Hunter.
I'll leave the driving to you.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to deliver. That's why we're here.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders, and we got it.
Again, for those who might be asking, why am I torturing myself instead of just doing the fishing thingy? Because I will run out of things to do in NTE. And I want to make an excuse to play NTE. I know it's a sorry excuse, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Your Daffodil will have max bond. Ooh, so you're getting... Wait, does she get an outfit? Does she get a free outfit when you max bond her? I don't think she gets an outfit, right? Season thing? Are you talking about the Battle Pass? Are you talking about the Battle Pass? By the way, for those who are curious, this is the area where we're getting the house. This is the area where the new house will drop. So keep that in mind. Visit that place when the update arrives and you'll see the new house. God damn it, Alicia. Dang it. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Alicia. Speaking of which, wait, let me pause the music, This dance that you're looking at, it will become a reality. Perlica will dance that. In Fortnite this week. Perlica will start dancing that for real, not just rigged, this week. Who is the guy with Mel mask? That is Enfield. Yeah. Again, let me show you. It's on Twitter. And let's go with... I'll just go with my profile so that it would be faster. Because it's much faster in my profile because I did share it. But yeah, it's gonna be that. This coming few... in the coming few days. Can't find it. Perlica Fortnite. I'm pretty sure it should be on the beta server now. It's in the beta server right now. I know that for a fact. Here you go. Right now, according to Arknight's Enfield, the official Arknight's Enfield page, administrators prepare for deploy. Perlica is gearing up for her Fortnite debut. The Perlica outfit arrives in Fortnite on August 14th, 5 p.m. Pacific time. See you in the battlefield and stay tuned. There are also stuff that you could get, or you can get the free Perlica outfit. Again, you can get the free Perlica outfit, or you can get the outfit for free, rather. You can get the outfit for free if you purchase certain things in Arknight's Enfield. Let me find that for you because I did post that in Central Hub. If I do recall. Yeah, I did post it on Central Hub. So, if you want to get the Perlica outfit for free, here are the conditions. So, the Perlica outfit will be available for 1,500 V-Bucks in the Fortnite shop from August 14 to August 21st. It's a very short period. The item may return in the item shop in the future date. Purchasing an eligible item for Arknight's Enfield in the Epic Games Store from January 22nd will grant you the Perlica outfit in Fortnite from August 14, 8 p.m. in Eastern Time Zone. You can buy or geometry in the game so that you could get her. You can buy or geometry in the game, but you gotta link your Arknight's account You gotta link your Arknights account to your Epic Games account. That's what's gonna happen there. They did not mention linking, but that's how it's gonna work. It is very similar to what happened with the purchase for the Kafka outfit. In order for you to get the Kafka outfit, you actually have to link your Epic Games account together with your Honkai Star Rail account. So yeah, they're trying to do that, but it is what it is. What do you mean? What do you mean I need protection? Ducky says, I haven't played Fortnite in years. I haven't played Fortnite in more than a year too. So yeah. God damn it. Alicia, what is this talk about protection? God damn it, you woman. Why are you being horny all of a sudden, huh? Why are you being horny? Why are you being horny?
Still here? Huh? What to leave on your own?
Oh god. Okay. We're done with that.
Hero to the rescue!
Oh yeah, you can also do this with Annalie. See that? It's fun. Oh shit! We don't have a vehicle. Fuck. We're kind of screwed here. We're kind of screwed here. Natalie, run!
I will see through the appraiser. This is Shinku.
Will the police chase us here? Let me see if the police will chase us. Oh shit! They are. Okay, it cooled down. It cooled down. It cooled down. The cooldown kind of is fast nowadays. I'm not gonna lie. The cooldown is kind of fast nowadays. Not like before. The cooldown before, it takes quite a while.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
I hope this helps you.
Yes! Yes, I got a K-Truck!
Here.
I got a K-Truck! Look at that! I got a K-Truck! I wish we could get a K-Truck as well in the future, you know? Hey Marky, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm Nocturnus. We're currently playing Arknight. Wow, I almost said Arknight Enfield. I almost said Arknight Enfield. You used up all of your CD stamina? Oh yeah, I cannot do manual for this one. So yeah, we're driving a K-Truck now. I'm a K-Truck driver. You came from the cheese room. What are you, Chuck E. Cheese? Ah! I mean, we are getting to drive a forklift this coming update. So, you could say that we are getting a forklift. You know? You could say that we are getting a forklift.
Appraiser, this is Shinku. This, if you can. Take this, if you can. Far from
I'd rather be blessed by money. I'd rather be blessed by money.
Time for a change. Me? I'm coming.
Yeah, Shinko's skill cooldown is low. But keep in mind, while her skill cooldown is low, her damage is also low. Her initial damage, or you could say the damage per hit for Shinku, is actually low compared to other characters. Because they did not build her to be that way. I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat stuff to Marky. I'm not gonna sugarcoat stuff. Everybody needs money. You know, everybody needs money. We all love money. I'm not gonna lie about that part. I mean, even Shinko's ult is not as strong as you'd think. Like, yeah, it's strong, but not as effective as Nanali, not as effective as Chaos. And again, you know, it actually pains me to say it. It's not as good as Chaos, because normally I wouldn't go that far. But you know, it is what it is. It is stronger than Chaos. Or Chaos is stronger compared to hers.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with...
But again, she makes up for it if you do
It's a comment
the right thing, and at the same time,
to help, but finish...
she's kind of like, you know, she's kind of dependent that you should have an A2 or A1 of her. Alicia says laughing in A6. Fuck you. That's your advantage. You know? That's your home court advantage. The last live you were put in a timeout, Marky? I mean, if you're not gonna behave properly, you're either gonna be timed out or kicked out. That's how it works, you know? What is damage? True. True. What is damage if everything just explodes? You don't need to calculate the numbers. You don't need to go through that, oh shit, I need to cycle this character because I need to complete the combo. You're just gonna like punch it. It dies. You know? That's how it works for your Shinku, Alicia. Putang ina. Yeah, if it dies, it dies. That's what you have. Putang ina. Seriously, girl?
someone's. Is this a movie?
I'm gonna buy the final fishing rod now, have enough shells. I think if you use a controller, your gameplay would be a little smoother. I don't mind using controllers, because I can easily swap to a controller, like here, right now. But the problem with controller is the UI, or the camera itself. It doesn't retract right away. That's the problem with NTE. I don't mind using the controller, you know. I can use it. I can use the controller. But for NTE, I prefer mouse and keyboard. If I'm just gonna be chilling around or driving in on a motorcycle, like for example, if I'm gonna be driving a certain motorcycle, let me go and use that motorcycle. If I'm gonna use the Draco, I prefer to have it on a controller. Because, not gonna lie, Draco is actually easier to control when you have a controller. Plus, you can get, you know, a first-person view of the Draco, which is, not gonna lie, you know, well, it does take away with some of the aesthetics, but since I do have the Dragon Hunter skin, Shinku is able to transform the Draco to something else. You passed on getting Draco? Why? Did you get the Porsche? Did you go after the Porsche? The Porsche is fair game, you know. It's still a good vehicle, especially with the upcoming update that we have. It's not a bad, you know, vehicle. See, it's actually real good. Compared to the other motorcycles, this is actually a way better motorcycle. Better handling. And again, I'm playing using the controller. You can see the options right now on your screens. So if I'm driving the motorcycle, I will be on controller and I will be on first person. You got the Porsche? I did. If one keyboard isn't enough use to... Alicia, you're the one who's using two keyboards, not me. Okay? But I'm not gonna use two keyboards. I'm not gonna use two keyboards on NTE. That would be so weird. That would be so weird of me to use it. Other people can use it though. I'm not gonna stop them. They can go and do that. But for me, I'm sticking with the what do you call that? I'm sticking with just one keyboard. Let's go.
All these orders. What? The store's overloaded with orders, and we're short-staffed. Can you help us out? Paid project. Got it. This one is a common cargo.
Common cargo. Getting the Draco was a lot easier than getting Porsche. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. And just a reminder to everybody, because this is what, you know, pronunciation is kind of important here on the channel, even if it is in Chinese. I make sure that people all, even I myself, I'll try to observe it as much as possible. You know, I try to observe it as much as possible. It's not Porsche. Okay, when you pronounce A, E, I, O, U, it's A, E, like E. You open your mouth, E, and you know your your cheeks are kind of like pushed back to the side. But when you pronounce the word Porsche, you don't pronounce the E. There's no E in Porsche.
Porsche.
It's Porsche. Not Porsche. That's why I've been pronouncing it every time. Porsche. Another word that some people might have a hard time pronouncing it is this.
Adidas.
This is the English pronunciation, but there is another way that you have to pronounce it, which is the original pronunciation of the word Adidas. Adidas is just a normal way of pronouncing it, but this is the original way of pronouncing it.
Looking at how to pronounce this originally German brand name. So there's going to be two different ways. The original way from the original language of the brand, which is German. In German, they would say Adidas, Adidas, without stressing on any syllable in particular. Adidas, Adidas, Adidas. Pretty straightforward, but in English,
right?
English or American, it is generally pronounced Adidas, insisting or...
There's another one that I remember. How to say BMW. It's saying the word BMW.
Hey, girl, wanna take a ride in my BMW? Hey, what, you don't like BMWs or something?
It's BMW, not BMW. Bayerische Motorenwerke.
BMW. A BMW. I just say Porsche. Yeah, you can say Porsche. You can say Porsche. So if you're struggling to say the word Porsche, just say Porsche. There's no E. You don't pronounce the E for the word Porsche.
I don't know how to say the car brand's full name for BMW. Can you clarify? Who wrote this?
Me.
You seem scared. Rightfully so, yeah? Well, okay, how do you, when you see the car outside on the street, how would you say, hey, look, it's a nice...
Beamer.
What?
Oh, no, she calls BMW a Beamer? Are you fucking kidding me?
Beamer!
Seriously?
Can you clarify? Who wrote this?
Me.
You seem scared. Rightfully so, yeah?
There's nothing wrong calling it BMW because that is what is used in terms of the symbols. But if you're gonna speak it in a German, in a proper and German way, it's different.
Well, okay, how do you, when you see the car outside on the street, how would you say, hey, look, it's a nice...
Beamer.
What? Beamer! No. You leave the show right now. A Beamer is a projector. It's a respectful card that demands the respect, yeah? It is BMW. It stands for Bayerische Motorenwerke. So, very slowly, you have one chance right now. Can you say it right now? What is the car name?
Can you repeat it?
I speak in Chinese, oh my god.
It's worse than I thought. You should give your keys right now. You don't have to drive anymore, yeah?
There are things that, you can have it, be said. Beamer is so, I don't know, boomer. I would say calling a car a Beamer is so boomer. Yes, it is a slang in the US, but you're not supposed to be using that. You don't, unless you're interacting with, maybe I guess friends and whatnot. But for the most part of your life, you're not supposed to call it like a beamer and, like be proud of it. Like I don't call, I don't call a car a motorized vehicle because that is a term that you could use to a car, but I refer to it as a car because that is the proper and more common term. But yeah. But in any case, again, Porsche, that's how you can pronounce it. Porsche. Let me just deliver this again. There's a lot of German words that is kind of like hard to pronounce or is kind of like unknown to others. Also another way to pronounce Adidas or Adidas, but I'll leave that for another day. I'll leave it for another day. Putang ina. 86 black toe material for Iroi. You did not farm for her? Damn. Calling BMW a Beamer is more Gen X. Boomer is a shorthand term for a baby boomer, a person during the post-World War II baby boom between 1946 and 1964. Today, the word is also used informally or as a slang to describe any older person with out of touch or old-fashioned views. So I want to ask you, how did I use the word boomer just now? How did I use the word boomer just now? Let me read again the definition. Boomer is a shorthand term for a baby boomer, a person born during the post-World War II baby boom between 1946 and 1964. Today, the word is also used informally as a slang to describe any older person with out of touch or old-fashioned views. That's why people who would use older terms get called boomers. 240 brake intensity is a good amount for Daffodil. remember, we got like 260. We already got 260. We got to 260. 260, 254 or so. But I digress. It's yeah, I have a T5 arc. I mean, is it my fault? Is it my fault that the game slapped me so many times of the youthful fantasy? Is it my fault? The game wants me to have fucking youthful fantasy for some fucked up reason. I just wanted an Iroi. I just wanted the Iroi's arc and stop. But no. And me, Um, the thing is, no one cares if you know more. I'm gonna be blunt about that part. No one cares if you know more. No one cares. Because the thing is, at the end of the day, that knowledge is yours, not theirs, not mine, not anybody else's. So if you know more, then you would have known. See? If you know more, then you would have known already how it was used. And we wouldn't even be having this kind of conversation. Am I wrong? Wait. Ah, shit, I can call a vehicle. The ones who use the out of touch version of Boomer is Gen X, Z's, and younger. Why are we labeling stuff? Why do you need to label it that way? Why was there a need to label it that way? I'm confused. So what if they use it that way? So what if people start to use it that way? Because again, let's go back to the very cause of it, of the topic. What do you call this? The word beamer is a slang. Not many people use it. The reason why not many people use it is because you don't call a car a beamer. It shows that you're not as educated as you would be. It shows that you actually grew up more on the streets. While that is not something that you should be proud of, there's nothing wrong with it, right? There's nothing wrong with it. But at the same time, you more often than not use that in a very informal setting, much like when you're interacting with friends. But when you're out in the public, you don't use the word beamer to a car, but rather you call it a car. Because at the end of the day, we're not calling it a motorized vehicle. You know, you don't call something their scientific name because that's their scientific name. You call it using its common term. You don't call a human a Homo sapien, right? You don't call a human a Homo sapien or Homo erectus, depending as to which one are you referring to. But at the end of the day, you don't call it that way. That's what I'm trying to imply. That's why people are laughing about it. That's why people are laughing about... People laughed at what she said. It's not common. It's not common. The only time that you would say that it is common is because you grew up in the streets and you talk like that in a very informal setting wherein you are with your friends. You don't call it a Beamer. You call it a fucking car. It's a car. Oh, nice Beamer. What the? What the? Even if you call it that way, you don't. You don't call it as of such. That's why people laughed at her. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny? The guy who was the host there probably was older than her. The guy who was the stand-up comic was probably older than her. And even him find it ridiculous that they call it Beamer. Because you have got to be in a very informal setting to call it a Beamer. It's not common to call a car a Beamer. It's called a car. 3 letters, C-A-R. Charlie Alpha Romeo. And again, you don't... I can also say, you know, the word Homo sapien is a common term. Who uses it? Who uses it? Scientists, archaeologists, history folks, history people. But you don't see them calling, you know, every damn human that they come across, oh, look, that Homo sapien is dressed so finely, you know? He's like a fine gentleman, but he is a Homo sapien. No one goes that way. You can call it Beamer, that's fine. You can call it Beamer, they can call it Beamer, that's fine. But people will laugh at you because you don't use it as a common term. It just became common because people tend to use it more often, but that does not mean that it's supposed to be the word that you should be using. It's like, you know, you can poke a fork on an electric socket, right? You can poke a fork in an electric socket, but you don't do it. It's like that. Give me one moment. Let's see here. There we go. Holy crap, almost. How much stamina do we still have? I only got 1.6. I still got 500? Okay. Oh my god. Look, if you're willing to die on that hill, if you want to die on that hill, you know, that's on you. If you want to die on that hill, go for it. But I'm not gonna be the one who's gonna be telling you that, that you should stop. Because I would rather be the one laughing together with the people. I don't care if it came from ChatGPT. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying F about where it came from. But don't be surprised if people will look at you and find that you're either funny or weird if you use it in such a way. Right? Don't blame me. Don't blame them if you're going to be looked at funny in such a way. Because you will be looked at in a funny way. You will be looked at in a very funny way. It's not harmful that they're gonna do that, but then at the end of the day, that will be the result. Look at what happened to her. Look at what happened to her. Because that is what will happen, I'm not sugarcoating it. It happened. That's also a public setting. Because at the end of the day, in a public setting, you really don't use it. Even if you're gonna tell me public ChatGPT says so, even if it is written in the freaking 10 Commandments, I don't get, they don't. I mean, let me ask you. The word thou, right? Thou. THOU. Tango, Hotel, Oscar, Umbrella. Do people use the word thou? Thou shall not steal. Thou shall not kill. Thou shall never use the thingamajig word in vain. Thou shall not say the name of Lord Voldemort. No. No, people don't use it. People don't use it. You use it, but you gotta figure out where you are at. You gotta figure out where you are at. But again, if that is, if you're willing to die on that hill, then, go for it. Because there are things that I do know as well, but I don't use them. I don't use certain terms, even if that is a common term that I would use. I wouldn't use it. I would rather use a term that is common to everybody, so that the people that I'm speaking with won't look at me funny, won't judge me because I just spoke something very weird. I don't do it. It doesn't give you brownie points, At the end of the day, it doesn't give you brownie points. It just gives you weird stares. It maybe can get you a girl if they find it funny, But that would be one heck of a slick move if the word beamer was able to land you pussy in bed. Probably if you really have a beamer, if you own a very expensive beamer. Yeah, see, even you. Some do, but it's mostly in religious settings in ceremony. Do you see what I'm trying to imply? You don't say it just cause you can. You say it depending on the setting. You were in a public place that not many people know what that is. So you're still gonna go ahead and say it? You're still gonna go ahead and say it? People will look at you funny. People will find you weird. Now, in a social, in a community, it is common knowledge that people don't want to be looked at funny. People don't want to be laughed at. People don't want to get weird looks. That's why you find common terms that is used by the common man. Common man, common woman, common creature. You know? And again, going back to the logic, you don't call a car motorized vehicle. You call it a car. You don't call an umbrella, a rain cover. You call it an umbrella. No, they won't. No, they won't. No, they won't. No, they won't. Well, let me repeat what I just mentioned earlier. No, they won't. Because if they would, that girl would have not been laughed at. If it was, then that girl would have not been laughed at. People would have not looked at her funny. People would not give her weird looks. But they did. Even the stand-up comic found it ridiculous. They found it ridiculous because it is ridiculous. It is 100% ridiculous. But it's not the general public. But it's not the general public. What do when you register a car, do you call it a Beamer? Does the document say that it's a Beamer? When you register a car, does the document say that it's a Beamer? No. When you buy a car, do you go to the dealership and say, "Hey, I need a Beamer"? No. You say, "I need the car." When you go to a motorized vehicle expo, what do they call a motorized vehicle expo? It's called the car expo. No one calls it Beamer Expo, right? No one calls it a Beamer Expo. No one. So again, it's like what I've said. know when to use the terms informal and formal, proper and improper, slang or non-slang. You don't go into an interview and just suddenly say that way. And you would blame the interviewer, oh, you don't know the term. No, you don't do it. How much am I around car people? Have you even overhauled an engine? How many times in your life have you overhauled an engine? I was overhauling engines when I was 8 with my freaking dad, with people who fix cars, with people who built cars from scratch. I grew up poor. No one calls it Beamer. And say Beamer is a common term. Again, you will be laughed at. You will be looked at funny. You will be, getting funny looks from people. You don't tell me that, oh, how much have you been around car people? I've overhauled an engine 6 times. Several of the people in my family build cars and race cars. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, but they don't call, hey, let's go to the Beamer Expo. No! No! Ask them. You're willing to die on the hill? Go for it. If you want to die on that hill, go for it, But I'm not the one who's going to be looked at and laughed at. I ain't going to be that guy. But I will be that guy who would be laughing at them. And again, nobody cares. No one cares if you have built much like myself, overhauled cars, knows how to change brake pads, knows how to align the wheels of the car themselves and whatnot. No one does. If you're willing to die on that hill, go for it. If I have a gun, I'd hand it to you and give you the privilege of doing so. Because again, for me, that's not a hill that I'm willing to die on. The only hill that I want to die on is between a woman's bosom. That's it. Yeah, that's the whole idea. It's really funny. That's the whole idea itself. That's the whole idea itself. No one calls an F1 race Beamer race. No one calls a NASCAR race a Beamer race. No one uses the term Beamer in such setting. More often than not, you use it in an informal setting with people that you know, with people who knows what that term is, not around people who actually do not know that term, because you will be laughed at, you will be looked at funny, and they will find you ridiculous. That's all there is to it. And again, how do I know that you're just pulling our leg on this one? How do I know that you're just pulling our leg on this one? Because you said earlier that I did not pronounce the E in Porsche. The mere fact that you actually did not understand how to pronounce Porsche means that you are just trying to impose something that is not you could say, not a common thing. I mean, I'm just humoring you at the end of the day. After all, this is a yapping channel. I yap a lot here. Wait, what? Where did that went go? Where did that shit go? What the fuck? I don't know where that shit went to. What the fuck? Nah. There were so many contradictions. And the mere fact that he even... So, one, the pronunciation of the Porsche was a dead giveaway. Number two, asking me if, you know, if I've been around car people that much. It's funny. It's really funny. Using that as a justification. Even car people would not do that. Second, or rather third, is the amount of justification despite the proof. Because, again, the person in the video earlier, the host, that's older than me. You know, the host of that stand-up comic, or the comic itself, the comedian, is older than me. That person is older than me. That person is from Germany, where that car came from. He's not even calling it that way. A German does not even call that car that way. And even found it funny that, you know, a Chinese person, because she's able to speak in Chinese, called it a Beamer. Okay, they're gone. They just left. I don't care. If you're gonna be punching, you know, sand, if you're gonna be punching a bag of rice in front of me, I will make fun of you. I am not gonna hold back. I am telling you. And the way that I make fun of stuff, of people, is by rubbing it in. That you are punching sand, or punching, you know, sand. Yeah, punching sand, or punching a bag of rice, or a sack of rice. And expecting that improvement will happen in just a short span of time. Again, if he's willing to die in that hill, he was willing to die on that hill. I don't mind. I don't mind if they're willing to die on that hill. And again, I'm not the streamer who will what do you call that? Be gentle with you or something. No, I'm not. You're not a girl. I mean, even if you're a girl, if I find it funny, I would actually laugh at it. And that's also one of the many things that my girlfriends or my exes hate about me. Because if I found something funny that you did, I will laugh at it. And you cannot get mad at me. Now, at this, you know, in the same token, if you found something that I did is funny, you can go make fun of it. There's nothing wrong with it. What I do, you can do the same to me. No, me and gentle doesn't work together. The word gentle and me, they don't work together. That's why I've said it before and I've said it over and over again. I am an asshole, okay? I am an asshole. And I will not hide that. I am upfront and sharp-tongued. I am an upfront and sharp-tongued person. I will tell you as it is. You may not like it, but I'm gonna tell you right now, at least I did not lie to you. It may be painful. It may make you be shy about it or be felt like you got, singled out. But at the end of the day, I never did lie to you. And I did give you the right, the right advice for it. I mean, for me, it's not my upbringing. It's just how I ended up becoming because of how everything is around me. My parents have told me that, oh, you should be kind to everybody. Being kind to everybody doesn't do you any good. That's all that's all that I've learned. Being kind to everybody doesn't, result to anything good. Now, other people can counter that. That's fine with me. But, okay, so that's another example of a hill that I'm willing to die on. People can be kind, or you can be kind to people, but I just chose not to. Why did I not chose to be kind? There's nothing good to be had to be kind. And then people would tell me, hey, you don't need to expect anything in return. I would be a fucking hypocrite to say that I do not expect anything in return. I would be a fucking hypocrite if I would tell you that I am not expecting anything in return. Always remember, if I do anything for you, I expect something in return. I will always expect something in return. Even if it is a very small thing that I am expecting, I am still expecting something. Like, even if you say that, oh, you did this, I did this for you, and my expectations were, oh, I want you to give me a toothpick. That is something that I still expect in return. That's why I don't sugarcoat my stuff as much as I can. Because if I do that, it frustrates me. It fucking frustrates me. That's why I earned that, the moniker way back when I was younger as a rude kid. Because I would just say the things that is in my mind without holding back. Hey, you look ugly. Hey, you look like shit. But then, again, in the same token, I expect people to do the same. Because I am blunt, then I expect people to be blunt. That's why most of the people that is still currently around me are people who can handle being blunt or me being blunt. And in return, they will be blunt about me. They would tell me, oh, you fucked up. Oh, you kind of like that. So yeah. No, for me, even if it is a girl, I would be blunt. Not unless if I'm trying to score brownie points on her. If I'm trying to score brownie points on a woman, yeah, I would reword my sentences. But if I'm not scoring brownie points to a girl, I would just say it. Like, damn, girl, you look bad. Again, going back, if that's the hill that you want to die on, saying the word Beamer, be my fucking guest. It's it's much like let's use another term, right? let me play some music while we do this. Let me play some music while we do this. Much like the term that Alicia uses, supper, right? Supper. Alicia uses the term supper. I use the term dinner. Both serve nearly the same thing. But why do people say dinner compared to supper? Because supper, more often than not, is used back in the day. At present time, more people refer to it as dinner. So you don't see me going out saying, oh, I'm going to have supper. If I use that out in the public, people would look at me weird, but some people who would know the term would say, oh, you're going to have supper? Okay. But more often than not, what's going to happen there is people would ask you, why did you use the term supper? And you have a lot of reasons that you can go with it. Much like, what Alicia's you said, for her, that is the proper term that she is known to use. So there's nothing wrong. That's the way that you should define it, right? That's how you should define it. That's why I approve of what Alicia mentioned, and I never corrected her on that kind of thing. I always tell her, but for me, it's called dinner. That's what I said to her. But the thing is, for me, I call it dinner. I'm not gonna go and, say, like, if somebody tells me, why did you use the term dinner? I would actually tell them, because the word dinner is used if you are gonna eat food during the evening, which will be your main meal before you go to bed. Yeah. Knowing the term isn't the same as using the term. But because you gotta know the setting, you gotta know when it is. But again, for me, Alicia can use the word supper because I know the word. I know the word itself. But if she goes around saying that to somebody who doesn't know what the word supper is, they will look at you funny. Because for them, in this day and age, people actually refer to the food that you eat during the evening before you go to bed, or a few hours before you go to bed. They refer to that as dinner. Why? Because it is the common, it is the American English term used majority around the globe. The British English word supper is rarely used nowadays. But it is not wrong. If we're looking at the proper term, yes, I would agree. It is supper. It is supper. Like, we go for the definition. Let's go for the definition, right? Here we go. Supper is a meal eaten in the evening. It is often simple or casual meal eaten at home. Dinner. Dinner is the main or last meal of the day. Right? In the Philippines, we actually call it hapunan, and is usually eaten between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. People often, there we go. And again, even Alicia mentioned this. Dinner is usually eaten at around the time that is stated here. That is why, I really pick and choose content creators that I interact with. I really pick and choose content creators that I do interact with. Because it's hard to find people who have the mental capacity of making sure that they can understand words or terminologies that are a bit bigger than the usual. So yeah. Anyways, it's already 12. Jesus Christ. Let's use our energy. I need to get more of these. It was really weird. It was a weird thing. Trying to die on that hill. You know? Trying to die on such a hill. I mean, I welcome it. I welcome it. But goddamn. It's funny as fuck. Again, I'm not. At the end of the day, if that is the hill that you love to die or prefer to die on, be my effing guest. I will not stop you. I'll even let you be. Wow. It's really annoying that getting resources here in NT is kind of fucked up. How many days left do I have? 8 days. Same goes for this. I could actually get more HP or get more of that. I might get more of it. I might get more of that. Actually, this too. Ooh, that is expensive. That is an expensive endeavor. Okay. Shadow Creed. Hey, Marky. What's up?
Finally over.
Shit. Not much. Break intensity. Cosmos. Mental damage bonus. Cycle intensity. Healing bonus. You know what? I'm just gonna run it here.
All right, take it over. Far from it.
Hey, welcome back.
And Buster. Tracer, maybe we'll meet again.
I can keep it. Nope. Nope. I mean, I can try to keep it. That's a Lakshana. That's an attack buff. Anima. That's a crit rate. That's an attack buff. I don't have a way to increase the stamina. How much do I need? You need 60 analyth to exchange for 60. Oh, just 60 pixels. I don't want that.
Is there anything I can help with?
Got something to say?
Crit damage, cycle intensity, break intensity with a lot of damage. Attack, crit damage. Crit rate. Crit damage. Anima damage bonus. Break intensity. This one would have been really good since it's break intensity. And then it has crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage with attack and damage, healing bonus though. Break intensity. Cycle intensity, chaos damage. Would have been nice, but goddamn. Healing bonus, mental damage, healing bonus, incantations, healing bonus, Cosmo damage, crit rate, crit damage, attack, crit rate, defense, anima, Lakshana, incantation, crit rate, attack, psyche, damage, break intensity, Lakshana. This one, I will keep it. Anima damage bonus, cycle intensity, break intensity. Yeah. It's so hard to get the needed stat here. So hard. Oh, speaking of which, let me check if we have that now for Shinku. A 3 up. I need the crit rate, crit damage. You still don't have any? Yeah, we don't have any. Okay. Shinku is currently at 88 while 56. If I would get that with crit rate, is that right? Console. Is it crit rate? Yeah, I think I would if I would get it. Crit rate 3. Just a little. The crit damage is gonna be the one that's gonna rock it. Rewind. Hard. Nope. Curry crit damage, yes. Curry crit damage, yes. Attack 24, nope. Nope. Crit rate, break intensity, damage. I'll keep you for now. Definitely no. Rake, cycle, attack. No. No. Crit damage. Nope. This is crit rate, 3%. Hey, Marky, what's up? Crit rate again. Crit damage. Attack, damage, HP, attack. Nope. 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 Definitely not. Attack, defense. It could have been damage. I would keep it. But I'll keep it for now. Break intensity, damage, crit rate 2. I can try to keep it just in case. Your eyes burn? What happened? Ooh! That is good. That was cooking. Crit rate, cycle break intensity. I can keep this. Crit rate, damage, attack. Okay, I can keep this too. Crit damage. No, not really. Crit damage 6. Damage 3. No, not really. Definitely not. And definitely not. You've been up since... It's 11 a.m. and you have been up since 5 a.m. So, isn't that a normal person waking up? That's still a normal person waking up at 5 a.m. and it's just 11 in the morning. Like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're just up, 6 hours. Is there something else that happened before the 5 a.m. thingy? Because that can answer some stuff. Okay, I can keep this. I can keep this for the appraiser. Definitely can keep. Definitely no. Attack, defense. Nah, definitely no. I mean, you know what? I'll keep it. Crit rate, HP def. I can keep this for now. Crit damage. Oh, wait. This is HP, cycle, and crit rate. I can keep it. Same goes for this. Definitely can keep. Crap. Crit damage, no. Crit damage, attack, no, definitely. Nightmare also fell asleep at around 2 a.m. So you're lacking sleep. Why not go to bed? Just a normal question. Why not go to bed instead? There we go. One more day for the Warren Lucky flip. Almost finished with everything. I will be able to get the motorized vehicle. I'm gonna be driving around with this shit. So yeah. We now have 4,364 analyth. There's no other way for me to gain analyth at the moment.
Really flying?
This is Kafka's theme, if I'm not mistaken.
Hero to the rescue! Phew.
I kind of want to find the Porsche building. Wait, what? What is this? Huh? That's...
Come on, let's fight.
That's Fadia. Wait. That's Fadia. What is she doing here?
Not enough. No,
Let me take over.
What's wrong?
Good evening.
Good evening. That's a lot of shopping bags. Are you responsible for the Bureau's procurement too?
I am not. These are all for myself.
What? That desire to shop is intense.
The desire to shop is but the desire to acquire. Since we are born into scarcity, that desire never ends. We thus strive to acquire, knowing no end.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, my bank balance will be my end.
Okay, Queen, where's Landrick?
Not enough. Nowhere near enough.
Fadia me sighting. That's the first time that I've seen Fadia just out of nowhere. I'm gonna make note of that. You don't usually find Fadia in such places.
Nowhere near enough.
You have no idea how ridiculous the commission I got yesterday was. Really ticked me off.
Huh? Did the client not pay?
It's worse than that.
Furniture store. Ooh.
Is it just me, or are those biker gangs way more active these days?
It's definitely not just you. Just a couple days ago, Oh, can someone...
Okay. That's fine.
There's an anomaly hunter known as the Appraiser, who's been handling a ton of commissions. Time for a change!
Oh, you can't shoot it. What kind of music? Right now, it is Japanese music.
Pretty nice.
If you want to listen to the music that is playing here on the channel, you can check us out on Twitch. The music is not audible here. What do you call here? It's not audible. On where's this copy? It's not audible on YouTube because of copyright. So if you want to know, actually I can put it there. There we go. It's on the screen now. Wait, now I have to test the chat. Test. There we go. Again, it's gonna be up to you if you wanna know the music that we have here on the channel, but or if you wanna listen to the same music that we have here on the channel. But in any other case for YouTube, what I have is the vertical stream. And some of the audios will not be available for you guys. Those are classics. Those bands are classics. Okay. Let me check. Have I finished all of the deliveries for today? Yeah, we finished all of the deliveries today. You know what? Let's finish the deliveries. Let's do the deliveries, all of it. Let's do the fishing event. Let's do the fishing event. Masquerade. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song. So celebrate, we know you have a ball.
Let me take over.
Let's go. Boom. There we go. Ooh. Oh, there we go. We got a new one. There we go. We're getting a lot of fish. I'm liking this. What the heck? Oh, there's an arowana. Okay, I wanna use that arowana. That's actually cool. Nice. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, we got the fish. Fishing level 7. Just a few more. Did they? Oh, I did not finish all of my stamina. Huh. That's funny. I think if I sell it, I would finish all of my stamina. If I sell it, I'd finish off my own stamina. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna sell it. Lock. Lightning eel. Lock. It's really good. Glided dart. Purple queen angelfish. This one too. Koi. I wish we could take care of kois instead. You know. Lots of them. This one is venomous lionfish. Jesus Christ, why are we taking care of lionfishes? Golden arowana. Saddleback angelfish. Okay. We're kind of good with that. Sky. Tell me your truth, I hold it near. No need to hide, I'm right here. Shout it out, this first song. Oh, yeah, 400 still. Which is good. Tell me your truth, I hold it near. No need to hide, I'm right here. Shape of the star. Let's go for the auction. Good boy stamp. Tell me your truth, I hold it near. No need to hide, I'm right here. Shout it loud, disperse all. Shave the star. Oh. Be your truth, I hold it here. No need to hide, I'm right here. Cut it out, a whisper song. Dirty da. Shape of the star.
This item is yours.
Good.
I need to work harder for my meow
taking
meow.
next month's allowance on this.
It's but the cost
Please.
of one meal.
Please give it to me.
Oh, Meow Meow might be interested in this new thing.
Should I ask the shop owner for an
Still
advance?
couldn't win? Damn it, I just paid off the balance yesterday.
This item is yours.
Those are the materials. I was about to redeem something, but well, it's up to you. I'm just doing auction stuff right now.
I'll be covering everyone's tab tonight. I'll look for a better alternative.
I need to take on more commissions.
This amount should be enough.
Got it.
Oh, things are getting interesting.
Should I ask the shop owner for an advance?
This item is yours.
They have not disclosed Fadia's Arc Ascension material, right? No one has disclosed her Arc Ascension material yet. If I remember correctly. Yeah, no one has disclosed it. That's the funny thing about Fadia. No one did. God damn it. No, I mean not Fadia, but rather Zankou. I mean. Zankou. Now I'll bid for it.
Oh, Meow Meow might be interested in this new thing. I need to work harder for my Meow Meow.
Auction item.
Oh, I'll consider this a
What?
new toy for my Meow Meow.
Opportunity.
What?
Alas,
Should I
Meow
ask
Meow
the
is
shop owner
just a
for an
puppy.
advance?
This item is yours.
Let me check YouTube if Perlica Fortnite skin, if they've already unlocked it, or if someone already unlocked it. No, no one yet. No one has bought it yet. Even the usual ones that I know has not yet gotten it. So yeah. Church of Cartathea, she will pull freedom.
There are remaining points in this card.
I choose you!
Please give it to me.
I need this auction item.
I still couldn't win?
This item is yours.
There is no turning back this time. Oh yes, the good boy stamp is back. Ooh, I like that. The hell?
I'll prepare a dedicated.
Ooh, what the fuck? 16,000 at the first bid? 17,900? Oh my god.
Choose you!
Oh my god.
The next one might be better. It's gorgeous.
21,400.
Owner for an advance?
So I still couldn't do it.
Yes. At least it's 21,400. Hey Nisa, what's up?
This item is yours.
Let's refresh it one more time. Okay, I can get this. I can get actually all of these. I can get all of these. What the hell?
This auction item is worth the...
And let's end the auction with that!
So I still couldn't do it.
Even giving it all wasn't enough?
That ends the auction.
This item is yours.
Yes, the item is mine.
We can still negotiate.
I'm staking next month's allowance on
I
this.
need to take on more commissions.
Damn it, I just paid off the balance yesterday.
This is where I draw the line. I'm out.
There's no info about her arc too. Wait, is there no info about her Zankou's arc? Wait, let me check. NTE Zankou arc details. Oh, there is. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. I just saw. Okay, I'm not gonna describe or say what exactly has or what exactly a weapon is. But all I could say is it's so good. It is absolutely bonkers. It is absolutely bonkers. If that information is true, that is too strong. That is too strong of an arc. It's beyond really good. It's broken as fuck. It's broken as fuck. I hope it does. I hope it does change. Because if that would just be it, that is so unfair. That is broken as fuck. They did release a broken arc. Chaos's arc.
We can still
Should I
negotiate.
ask the shop owner for an advance?
That's all for now.
This is slightly over my
Putang ina.
Refill?
Putang ina.
a reasonable price.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is mine.
Are you kidding me? Fuck you.
I draw the line. I'm out.
This item is yours.
So for Chaos's arc, let's talk about his arc real quick. So his arc is condensate type, substat is crit rate, and upon reaching level 80, it gives it 24% crit rate, and according to the skill, increase the wearer's Lakshana damage by 20%, increase the wearer's crit damage by 40% for 20 seconds when they cast redirect or ultimate skill. Again, resets the duration when triggered again. So basically you get a 40% crit damage increase. Oh, it is. It is. It is. So the reason why it's broken is, one, you get Lakshana damage bonus already. Okay? So you get Lakshana damage bonus already. Second is that you get crit rate benefits. And third, you get crit damage benefits. You get 3 attribute benefits. More often than not, you should only get 2, not 3. Getting 3 usually means that you are a premium, like super premium characters. That's why it's kind of, like a lot of people went for his arc and not him. They went for his arc, but not him. Because Chaos, the character itself, is beneficial at the moment or useful at the moment, but not something that you would want to keep for the future. Because we all know what happens with the first wave of characters. They all get buried, 10 feet under later on. But at the same time, and in the same token, the weapon, on the other hand, will be useful in the future. Where's this song from? Oh yeah, Shilonen. Let me give you another example of a broken arc.
What should we do today?
Is there anything I can help with?
This. This itself is too broken. Find another anime character that heals. If in the future we get another anime character that heals, that shares the same, you could say, ability to this, they would get the benefits. So, things of such caliber would actually be hard, or you could say, be beneficial. Let me give you an arc that is not that gonna be, or is unique, which would be this. It's the rain that shook the world. This is very specific. If it's as specific as this, then it's good. Because again, deals 30% increased cosmic damage when the wearer uses redirect skill ultimate. Increase the wearer's cycle intensity by 36 for 5 seconds after casting a redirect skill. Reduce duration when triggered again. This is very specific to an MC. Because MC is the only one who can do this. Maybe in the future there would be more, but it would just be more on MC. Hotori's not gonna benefit on this. The only benefit that Hotori gets is the deals 30% increase on cosmic damage with the wearer's redirect skill or ultimate. When you use redirect skill or the E skill of Hotori, you actually switch out Hotori after that, right? You don't stay in Hotori. You switch her out. So redirect skill does not benefit her. The ultimate skill, that is where she benefits. You get more Cosmo damage, but that would be it. It stops because you don't get benefits whenever you do the cycle intensity. Again, the one that benefits cycle intensity is a character that really you could invest on cycle intensity. So yeah. No, gaming guides are okay. Gaming guides are okay. Again, so keep this in mind. Whatever guide that you see on the internet, it is a starting point as to where you could build your character. It is a starting point. But the moment that you do a deep dive, so let me give you a perfect example. So I had to stop the music. Let me give you a perfect example regarding about building characters, right? Let me give you a perfect example. So let's talk about Zankou. So for Zankou, people would say that her recommended cartridge is Crimson Twin Butterflies. No, you're not supposed to build that. Let's focus on Era real quick then. Let's talk about that. So the reason why I say that it's kind of dumb to build CR and CD on Iroi is because of this particular ability. So for the Awakening one, additional sympathetic nerves effect. So sympathetic nerves, this is an effect. Increase all team members' attack by 15% of Iroi's base attack for 20 seconds. So that means you need to make sure that Iroi's base attack is really high as much as you can. So, invest on that as much as you can. There are no other areas that Iroi benefits from when you do a crit rate damage. There is no area. Even here, summon Morpheus, Ice Loss, and Phantasos at random When any ally casts a skill, performing one assist attack that deals damage equal to 200% of Eroy's attack. Again, it's still 200% of Eroy's attack. Restores all team members' HP by 120% of Eroy's attack. So still attack. So what do you build on her? What you build on her is just pure attack. Just build more attack on her because she benefits on attack. So apart from attack, what else can you build on her? Maybe cycle intensity, maybe more HP so that she lasts longer. Stop wasting your time on building something on a character that doesn't really invest on it. She doesn't grow when it comes down to the crit rate, crit damage. She can kill somebody with just pure attack. You know, she can kill somebody with just pure muscle. That's it. That's what she is. She'll kill you with her, with her thighs. That's what she's gonna do. She's not gonna crit. She's just gonna crush you with brute force. That's it. Now, going back to, again, one example. Consoles for what do we call here? For Fadia, or not Fadia, Zankou. For Zankou. When you build Zankou, you have an option, two options. First option, your Eroi is 1981 in attack. My Eroi is 3146. $1,092 plus 2,054. So she's sitting at 3,146. Yeah. Just focus on the other one. In any case, going back again for the cartridges, you can build two. Or there's two cartridges that you could go with Zankou. The first one is Crimson Twin Butterflies. What is this? It's an incantation damage multiplied by 10% and increase wearer's attack by 6% when a nearby enemy takes incantation damage from the team. Up to 6 stacks. Each stack lasts for 10 seconds. Effect remains active when the character is off the field. So, what does this mean? So that means that since it stacks to 6 times, so that's 6% multiplied by 6, so that's basically 36% that you are gonna get if you are able to stack it. Again, it will only last 10 seconds per stack. So at most, there would be just maybe 5, 3, 4 seconds of your time that you would be at peak. At peak. That's one option. That is one option that you could do. Crimson Twin Butterflies. And the condition here is you have to do incantation damage. Each and every time you do a count of incantation damage, you get a stack. If there is a way for you to get incantation damage real fast per second, then you have a longer time of getting the 36%. Another one that you could use is Shadow Creed. Shadow Creed. It increases the attack of the user by 10%. This one increases incantation damage by 10%. This one increases the attack by 10%. The ability is increase wearer's attack by 25% for 20 seconds after casting a skill. Why am I referring to Shadow Creed? Now, the thing with Zankou is most of her damage will start the moment that you press E. It doesn't start when you do basic attacks. It doesn't do much. The basic attacks will just be there. It's just going to be a filler. It's going to be a gap closer or whatever you call it. But it will be just there. Just decor. The moment that you press E, your clock starts. You need to do the combo. You need to do the cycle. End it completely with an ultimate. And then you switch out. You don't waste time. So, what are the benefits of having this? You have 25 seconds that wherein you are always at peak. You are always at peak. This will be enough to unleash every bit of combo that you have. Whereas Crimson Twin Butterflies, your window that you will have 36% or let's say give or take 30% attack increase, 30% attack increase would be lower than 10 seconds. Rough guess, 7 seconds. 7-8 seconds. That would be my rough guess. That you would have 30% attack. So you have a smaller window. Not to mention, keep this in mind, this only increases incantation damage. Difference? Shadow Creed increases attack by 10%, which is a much heavier stat compared to incantation damage. Not unless you are able to invest more on incantation damage, then sure. If you get an incantation such as, or you could say a cartridge that says incantation damage, crit damage, attack percentage, damage percentage. If you get that kind of, Crimson Twin Butterflies or Shadow Creed, then go with. I hope that it's Crimson Twin Butterflies and not Shadow Creed. Because if it's Shadow Creed, I would rather have a crit rate main stat, plus crit rate, substat, crit damage, substat, and then attack and damage percentage for the cartridge itself. To Jake, it's more on Twitch. So that's what I would do. That's what I would recommend. That's why I'm chasing Shadow Creed. And I'm not gonna lie, I would even take a Shadow Creed that increases attack percentage on the base stat, and then crit rate, crit damage on the substats, and then attack percentage and damage percentage on the substats again, and then invest heavily on her arc and on her modules. I would do that. I would gladly do that. Because again, keep in mind, she is already crit rate on her arc. The arc is already crit rate. So if we're gonna be talking about arcs that are already crit rate, if we follow that example, that would be similar to Shinku. At T1, Blushing Mirage is 570 in attack and crit rate of 24%. So you only need to work 75%. So same goes. See? Look at that. Lacrimosa and Shinku already there. Same goes. That's gonna be the same tail for the Appraiser. So that's what you're gonna do. That is what you're gonna do. I mean, I might also want to check on this one. I also might want to check on this one in the future. But as you can see, again, this is something that does a lot of basic attack. But, we'll check and see if Zankou can use this. I have a time will come on Shinku. Wait, what? But yeah. So right now, my Shinku is at 88,156. She is at 88,156. The moment that she hits bond level 10, again, she's only just a matter of, a few points or some points on bond level. If she goes to bond level 10, aside from the outfit, I would get perks of crit rate plus 4%. She would give me crit rate of 4%. So that gives me 88, 92%. That gives me 92%. 92% crit rate. That's a very large window wherein I have crit rate for everything. That's actually too large of a window. To be honest, if I would pair her together with MC and Hathor, she gets 100%. She gets 98%. She already got 98%.
I'm not a good person
because
with.
Hathor can give you 10%. So yeah. Oh, for the arc. Okay, understandable. Yeah. It's really powerful. And again, look at this. I don't need to worry about Cosmo damage because she's already doing Cosmo damage when she's on ult. And also ignores the defense of the opponent by 20 for 20 seconds by 12%. So this will just further increase. At max, I can't quite recall the max of this. But at max, this would be far more stronger. That's why a lot of people actually went for T5 on this one. So T5 on the weapon and not just A2 on Shinku. A2 Shinku, T5 on the Blushing Mirage. It's actually way it's kind of way more stronger and kind of cheaper. Daffy gives 5% attack. Daffodil on bond level. Yeah. She gives 5% on attack. Fadia gets 5% HP. Iroi, see, even Iroi gives 5% attack. If you go to Hotori, Hotori gives crit rate. When you check on the bond level actually gives you an idea what you should be building on a character. See, not only needs crit rate, so you get additional crit rate. Hotori needs crit rate. Of course, you're gonna get crit rate. Shinku needs crit rate. Oh, of course, you're gonna get crit rate. Mint excels on attack, so you're gonna get more attack. Jingli also excels on attack, not crit rate, crit damage. You get that. Funny thing about this, Jiwon has a console ability that increases her own crit rate every time that you have a lot of Type 2 modules inside her. So if you get a lot of Type 2s, that's 1, 2, 3. So that's 6, 12, 18. That's already 18%. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I'm gonna multiply that, so that's 6% multiplied by 5, I've already given her 30%. And for me, she's already at 80, 66. Do you know anything about Genshin Impact? I need help from Angel on YouTube. What would be your question regarding about Genshin Impact? And yes, I do play Genshin Impact. We will be playing possibly tomorrow Genshin Impact here on the channel because of Shinasnaya. But in any case, let me continue the music. What? Who looks good? The Appraiser? If you're talking about the Appraiser, yeah.
Is this one of those fake accident scams?
Your building traveler need help on artifacts to host your race. I mean, depending on so what element are you building their traveler. Although I'm kind of weirded out that you chose to build a traveler, but okay. Because not many would build a traveler. Cryo? We don't have. It's not yet implemented. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? We don't have Cryo Traveler yet. Then what are you building? What are you building? I'm confused. What are you building? You just got Hathor? Hey, congrats! That's weird. You said that you're building. Let's look at the sentence construction. You are building, and they're not yet there. No. Let's talk about that. It's not yet here. I would understand if you're pre-farming But when you said that you're building, means that it's here. It's not yet here. The only ones who know what the Cryo Traveler is and what to do with the Cryo Traveler is are people who have access with closed beta. At the moment, there's not much that can be done with it. I would say don't do anything yet. I would say don't do anything yet. You are gonna be wasting your resources. Do not do anything yet. It is a very, very bad investment, especially if you have very little materials, like if you're new to Genshin Impact or if you're just a few months into Genshin Impact, because you would actually not be building anything at the moment right now, because that is, I'm pretty sure if you know what if you've been playing Genshin Impact for quite a while, everybody is waiting for one particular person. Everybody is waiting for one particular person. And we are all, hoping and fingers crossed. I hope that that person becomes available. And everybody's, saving their Primogems on that one. That is the only person that we are all waiting for. We don't, not many care for the others. Yeah, sure, you can pull for Nano, but the thing is, it's the Saritsa. It's not the Archon of Cryo. We're waiting for the Saritsa. Everybody's waiting for the Saritsa. I want to get the maid, but at the end of the day, we're waiting for the Saritsa. Nothing. I would not recommend anything right now. I would not recommend anything right now. The reason why I am not recommending anything right now is we don't know how the mechanics are, because anything that we have right now are just closed beta. It can change, and if it changes, then I'm saying basically complete bullshit. That would be it. So I cannot recommend anything. Plus, we're getting new artifacts, right? We're getting new artifacts in the land of Snezhnaya. So anything that I'm saying right now, if I tell you to pre-farm, would be a waste of your stamina, because you could be using that stamina tomorrow in Snezhnaya rather than now. That's the whole, that's the whole idea. I can't say much regarding about if she is the Cryo Archon or not. Currently, from what I do know, is she is the leader of the Fatui. So, they have mentioned that the first Cryo Archon, but she is not referred to as the first Cryo Archon, from what I recall. Let's check about on that. Who is the Cryo Archon in Genshin? The Cryo Archon in Genshin, according to Google, is the Saritsa, the ruler of the nation of Snezhnaya and the supreme leader of the Fatui. There you go. So according to Google, the Saritsa is indeed the Cryo Archon. I just leveled them up, haven't done anything. That's the best thing that you could do. Level up your characters, the ones that you have, as much as possible. If you have fire characters, bring them out. Bring out fire characters, because we are gonna need them. The land is ice. The land is frozen. If you have Mavuika, time for her to, show up. Time for her to show up on your account. Because we're gonna need a lot of help from them. It would be so worse, it would be so bad if the game throws us to a similar situation as of Dragon Spine, wherein you have to light up certain torches in order to keep yourself warm. I would be laughing my ass off if that mechanic returns again. Because in Dragon Spine, we had to do that. Like, oh shit, it's getting cold. Find the torch, light it up, use Bennett, press E skill. Bennett lights it up. If that mechanic returns in, Snezhnaya, I would just be laughing. I would just be fucking laughing. A lot of fire characters are gonna be like, shit. So yeah, Huta would be doing a comeback. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Probably Huta would do a comeback with the enemies that we have in Snezhnaya. Any fire characters. Maybe Deal could be usable. Maybe. But I can't say much about that one. Because again, Diluc is a very old character. Diluc is a very old character. Not something that even I would invest on. Anyways, okay, we've been streaming for 5 hours. I'll be switching the game that we have here. I will just be completing some dailies. Primarily, I'll be completing Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Enfield, you know, and the other stuff. So you might be seeing me switching to the other games. Feel free to ask me stuff regarding about the games. Yeah, including ZZZ. But this would be it for today for what do we call here? For NTE. We'll be seeing NTE probably on the weekend. The next sighting of NTE here on the channel will be on the weekend. So yeah. Let's start up Wuthering Waves real quick, because I need to get Wuthering Waves, you know, out of the way. I got every single character on NTE with 73 pulls. I mean, if you're lucky to get every bit of character, like you know, even the limited banners, then sure, like that's dice. Not gonna lie, that's really dice. And I hope that you'll be able to keep it up. Ooh, he lost on 74. What did he get on the light cone? Light cone. You started 50-50 thinking want Zankou or not. I mean, there's no 50-50. Oh wait, you start 50-50 of thinking wanting Zankou. I mean, it's up to you. We discussed earlier regarding about the perks of not pulling for Zankou and pulling for Zankou. We discussed that earlier as well. Because again, I just want to clear the topic regarding about that. Getting Zankou and not getting Zankou.
Roving among the stars.
It's okay.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Wither into form. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Is it my turn? Now, do as I please. Pity me. Bit by bit. Take a bite. Radiance, no more! Whirling up! Soul sing in harmony!
To the Savior's victory!
Solar projection! From the sky! Smile! Sparks! Ignite the world! Light wings activated! Stars shine tonight! Come, meet your end. Step further into form. Connection severed.
There we go. For those on the YouTube side, if you're wondering what happened to the game, we just switched to Wuwa. We just switched to Wuwa. Ta 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 ta. Oh, okay. I like this song. I like this song.
Flicker into form. Exile in a plus. Let's converge. This ends here.
Nanoni.
Is it my turn? Stay down. Please don't. Look at me.
I shitaru.
Surprise, surprise.
Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Projection. Eclipse.
Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Evil repelled. A minor hiccup. Feather drones assemble. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world.
That is a very different thing entirely.
Projection.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Ghosts don't feel pain. It's all right. I'm okay. Let's
You know what?
pluck, cut.
Heal.
Meet your end. Good. Sound deviation corrected.
One more. One more.
I have been flickered into form. Is it my turn? No. Do as I say.
Tan nanoni. Hai shiteru. Da 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wow. Really? Not giving it? Really not giving it. There we go. Do you plan to skip on both updates? I mean, depends. For me, it's kind of hard. As a content creator for NTE, I'm kind of like forced. I'm kind of like forced. So, yeah. Good luck with that for me. Good luck with that for me.
Roving among the stars.
Did I save this? Did I save this song? Oh, it's an Nerissa song. Did I save this? Oh yeah, I saved it. Okay. You know what?
Look over here.
Okay, we're done with Wua. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, inventory full. Fuck that. We got some trophies. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What the fuck? Huang Long? Okay. Okay, so we have 2-7 asteroids. Next up, we are gonna do. You know what? Let's do Enfield first. Let's do Enfield first.
Arcanines.
What? Just get Lena for one day? Wondering when will be the next update. I mean, depending on how long the banner is. How long is Lena's banner? That's the question. Let me check. Already wondering when will be the next update? The moment that they announce the live stream, we'll know. But technically, it coincides with the length of the banner.
Sorry.
Fuck you, catcher.
Beneath the aurora,
Babe!
lines of the Oath Keepers. My thanks.
The thing with Enfield is their banners are long. You know? Enfield banners are kind of long.
I heard there'll be a meeting.
Here, boss. Got something nice for you. The shop.
I mean, it's okay.
I heard Nesco Industries just...
You're late. The stupid... Come on, we're way past the gift.
I once thought the proxy didn't like me much.
Shit. I forgot. I forgot about that. What is this?
I once thought the proxy didn't like me. Thank you. I'll prepare something.
Oh, 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 oh.
The path for us.
Prepped and ready to go.
Get a new assignment.
Bow, 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 bow.
We're better forged teammates.
Be of Therian will. Move. Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation.
Wait, you only know of Bijo? Not Fuwawa and Mokokoe? And then Nerissa? And Shiori? You really don't know them? Advent? I mean, Well, I kind of understand though.
We're better forged teammates, right?
Be a fairy.
Damn, the leap in base HP and the attack is just too good.
Combat records. I used to spend all night poring over after-action reviews.
Is this overworld? I'm thinking that this kind of beat is overworld. Yep, overworld. You have 4 tickets. $40, $50, $60, $70, $80.
We're better forged teammates.
I'm just gonna level Pog's weapon.
Decides who lives and who dies in battle.
Wow. Okay, I guess I have to grind some Pog, some weapons for, or some stuff for Pog to level this to 80 since we're using him. And then I'm gonna look for arcane stuff. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. I'll look for arcane stuff first. So that's detonation unit. Let's look for arcane stuff today. Alacrios. I am still haunted by that name. You know? I am still haunted by that fucking name. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I just need some etching stuff. I just need some etching stuff and batteries. What does autoplays do? Oh, okay. That's what it does. I mean, yeah. We'll do that this week. We'll do that this week. We'll do it this week. Is there no storage here? What the fuck? Oh, there is. Next up is liquid Chironite, liquid heavy Chironite, liquid Chironite, and liquid Chironite. Okay, that's good. You just finished Lino's story, 8.9 out of 10. Ooh, why just 8.9, not even a 9? That's so weird, giving it a 0.9. What made it barely not 9? What made it barely not 9? Wait, are you talking? Because you finished Lino's story, and you say that you gave the story 8.5, 8.9. Why is the gacha involved in the story? I'm confused. Why is the gacha involved in the story? That is a very weird way to grade it, but yeah. SS wish list.
We're better Forge team.
Be a fairy moon.
We're better Forge teammates, right?
Actually, I need Arcane Nifus first. Wait, no. Wait, let me check. Let me check real quick. I already got the essence. Okay, I already got the essence. So I just need upgrades. So I'm gonna need her, really. So the one that I need, main attribute, art intensity, and detonate. Okay, I like the music. What's this? Damn, when it dropped the beat, it was like, oh yeah. Main attribute boost. What was? I can't quite recall.
We're better for. Consider me a blade at your command.
Main attribute, art intensity, detonate.
And I.
Main attribute, art intensity, main attribute, and detonate. Oh, art intensity. I'll go with intellect boost. What do you mean you're confused? Confused on what? Will.
Yours was incredible.
Wonder when I'll get that good.
Textbook maneuver.
I am that lazy. After the story, it showed that the next character's story is Camille, or the character story for Camille. I mean, have you finished Camille's character story? Have you finished Camille's character story? Then that's probably why. That's probably why.
That move of yours was incredible.
2 heads are better than 1, and 4 even better.
You know what? I'm just gonna run around. I'm just gonna run around. I'm gonna let the AI do this stuff. I'm gonna let the AI do this stuff.
Yay! That was the perfect teamwork.
It's really fun. You just run around and then you let the mortar just eliminate them permanently. If you're asking me, did I report him? Yes, I did.
How'd you do that? Please teach me.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
A textbook maneuver.
Happy New Year, motherfuckers.
That was incredible. I'm fired up.
That's really impressive.
Boom! Die, monkey, die!
You deserve. Slam it!
Wow, still none? Really? Wow. Really? Last one. Nuke it.
How would you do that? Please teach me.
You got formation.
Oh!
Leave it to me.
So this is gonna be the last one. Wow, none. None. That's kind of shit. You're glad that you could use a Valley 4 nuke? Why? Why? Are you still hunting in Valley 4? You're still hunting in Valley 4?
Consider me a blink.
Time for a real brawl. I am a weapon. I leave souvenirs on my opponents. Bruises that they won't forget.
I mean, for me, I'm no longer hunting in Valley 4 though. I'm just well, I guess you could say I'm hunting in Valley 4 to a certain degree. But for any stuff in it, you know, I don't. Yeah. Putang ina. It says success rate very high. Doesn't do shit. Whew. There we go. Oh, that's low. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a 3 on will boost and assault. I'm gonna keep that shit. I'm still lazy to set up on Wuling because I haven't placed any pylons. Wow, I mean, you don't need to place the pylons on Wuling. You just bring batteries. I mean, you guys are the ones who introduced me to use batteries on this shits. You know? You guys are the one who introduced me. Hey, use batteries. Much better. Seriously, or you're not gonna get upgraded? Are you not gonna get fucking upgraded? There we go. Nice. This one is fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. 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 It's annoying. Tomorrow I need to level Mifu's weapon. Tomorrow I need to level Mifu's weapon so that we could use have a better weapon.
I am a weapon. I leave souvenirs on my opponents. Bruises that they won't forget.
P1, Flickering Mist. Oh yeah, I forgot. What are the armors that I need for Arcane? Hot Work. I'm gonna go with External Sharonite for now. Let's build External Sharonite. Let's build an External Sharonite for her. External Sharonite Light Armor. Huh? God damn it! Oh my god. How am I gonna build this shit? How am I gonna build this shit? Can I drop it down? No, the material cost does not drop down. Are you fucking kidding? Saturday, we're gonna have a purge. Saturday, we'll purge. Saturday or Sunday, we purge the factory. We purge the entire factory on Saturday and Sunday. And then, you know, we create what we need. We create what we need. I can't complete the fissure filling because the factory has no space. That's the whole idea. You want me to do the fissure filling first, but there's no way that I could complete it because there's no space in the Yuling, in the section for that. So I can't complete it. So I have to purge the entire bases, except for the one Wuling particular base, but the others needs to be completely purged. After that, then I can start to rework them, or I can start to do the fissure thingy. Anything, because I'm just building whatevers. For now, I'm gonna build Arcane for DPS. I'll build Arcane temporarily for DPS. So that's Hot Work Exo Rig. Hot Work Exo Rig. And then the gloves. Fuck, the gloves is that? Shit. I'm gonna go with Arts Intensity first. I'll use the temporary gloves because I can't get the gloves properly. Are you serious? Hot Work Slab? Tokireba. I'm gonna go with Hot Work Power Bank for now. Wait. Intellect and Will. Shit. I can't even create her armor. Wow, that is crazy. That is so crazy. So I'm really stuck with the other armor. External Sharonite. Ooh, this is so hard. You can't, I can't change the recipe. For the higher ones, you can't change the recipe. You really need to get this. So basically, in order to get it, is you gotta get gas. So, cuprium to solid gas transmuting unit. Solid gas transmuting unit. Do I even have a solid gas transmuting unit? Let's check it real quick. Yeah, probably the hard way. We're basically pounding every cuprium. We're gonna pound every cuprium.
We're better forged teammates.
And the easy way is... we can go this fluid gas transmission. Convert the cuprium solution already to a gas. And it will convert it to cuprium gas. You know? I can do that. Has iWin Toulouse already posted the factories? Has iWin Toulouse already posted a really good factory? That we can use? Because if there is a factory that he already posted, I might just use it. We might just use it. Because I don't think it was already posted. Wakadashite Kusuke Yurio win to lose. Because I don't know if he already, you know, posted factories. Ultimate Factory Guide, 2 weeks. Oh. It was posted 2 weeks ago. The blueprints for the factories. Damn, we're gonna do this. There's a lot to fix. I'm gonna show you. There's a lot to fix on iWin Toulouse's factories. There's a lot to fix. There's a lot to fix. I need something that works. Yeah, you can send recommendations. You can send recommendations. Again, just post it on Discord on the blueprint section. We can go with that. Because I don't want complexity right now. I cannot handle complexity right now. I can't. You know, I don't want complexities. Like, I'm gonna let you control the base. I'm gonna let the blueprints control the base. And then that's it. You know, again, I'm not gonna say that, oh shit, you know, I am a know-it-all. I'm gonna be a know-it-all when it comes down to the blueprints. No! Screw that! Screw that shit, you know? I'm just gonna use the blueprints, and I'm not gonna hide. I'm not gonna hide and say that, oh shit, I'm the genius who did this. No! It's not me. I'm done. I am done. Control the factories. Make it build stuff. And I'm done. That's all there is to it, to me. You know? That's all there is. I don't want pain. Hey, Shiro, what's up? Purchase goods from the credit store 5 times. Or 15 times. Huh. Hype for the next update? I don't know, man. It's kind of hard. Like, even this, look at this. I want to claim the last 2, right? I want to claim the last 2. But the other stuff, they're not available. Let's do this first. Before we exit. Holy fuck, how am I gonna... Oh, okay, good. How do I photograph this shit? How do I photograph this shit? Do I have to go down? To Ghost? Yes. I stream long hours. I do stream long hours. If you're kinda surprised, yeah. Who the fuck? Why is there an Oraline there? Yo, how am I supposed to get that? How does one get that shit? What do you mean Ferg jump? What do you mean Ferg jump? I jump here? Oh. Putang ina. No. No, you don't jump there. No, you don't jump there. Fucking hell. I think you get the boost.
Its strategic significance.
Okay, that's how you do it.
Value.
That's how you do it. That was so fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. That was so fucked up. I'm sorry. I did not expect that to, you know, for that to happen. I did not expect that to happen. Why is there a zip line here? Where does it connect to? There's no way that connects to that zip line. That is so dumb. That is a very dumb zip line. I mean, I saw the lily pad later. Just what the fuck? There we go. Next up, because we need money. We're kind of broke. That's why we're doing this. Yeah, we got it. Okay, one more. Wooling City. Cause we're broke again. We're broke. I'm not gonna hide the fact that we're fucking broke. Okay. We're not gonna hide the fucking fact that we are fucking broke. Dinner? Yeah, I'm gonna eat dinner after everything. Just give us a few more minutes as in, you know. That's what we're also gonna do. What do you mean sell my factory items? I already did it. I'm still broke. I already did. I'm still broke. If I remember correctly, it's somewhere here. You just found out we have our own stock market in our country. How? How are you just finding this out now? How are you just finding this out now? To Hazri, that's not a factory. This is a mining area. This is a mining area. But I mean, why are you just finding out just now? The stock market has been there longer than I am. I learned about the stock market existing in 2nd grade. I just expect it happen on literally everything. For me, I saw it on TV. So back then, so not many knew about this. Back then, you could actually watch stock market stuff or material on local TV in the Philippines. You can watch it there. And then it will be aired from 7 in the morning up until 11 in the afternoon, 11 in the morning. So 7 in the morning up until 11 in the morning. But again, stock market opens earlier than that, so you know it's kind of late if you're gonna use that as a way to bid. So yeah, of course PLDT is still strong. So if you could get small shares from PLDT, that would actually be good. Not News will have section about stock news. At least here when I oh god. Ho, ho, ho. Da, ba, da, dum. Ba, da, 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 da. Jollibee is 100.
Forge teammates.
I'm not gonna lie, Jollibee is expensive now. Have you seen how expensive is a tray of spaghetti? Like, you know, the big tray of spaghetti. It's 300 pesos. It's 300 pesos now. The last time that I ordered that damn thing, it's just 250. Yeah, you can check on their website. You can check on their website. Let me check right now. Look at this. So minimum delivery fee, or there's a minimum delivery fee if you don't order, if your order is below 500. You get a free pan of spaghetti. If your order is 1,000, right? If you order solo, look at that. 316 pesos. 316 pesos. I ain't gonna lie. That is expensive as fuck. That is expensive as fuck. Yeah, in a way I would just make my own. And again, you know, you're just gonna make your own combo at this rate. If you're just gonna order Jollibee, you might as well just order something like chicken stuff, like for a bundle, family super meals. You're just gonna check that out, or Chicken Joy. You know, Chicken Joy bundles. This one is 885. There's 6 pieces with spaghetti. But what if you just want chicken? I'm not gonna lie. For me, I would just fucking want chicken. Can I just get motherfucking chicken? 8 pieces of Chicken Joy. I don't care about the rice. I'll just fucking cook the rice. I just want chicken. 8 pieces. 8 pieces is... Guys, look at this. 8 pieces is 719 pesos, okay? 719 pesos. A while ago, an 8 piece, this one, is 1,200. This one is 885. You are paying for every damn shit. You are, you know, to Otaku, I wish I could order online right now. I wish we could order online right now. Someone throws me $20? Yeah, I'd order online. If someone throws $20 right now, I'll order online. Someone throws 20? Cause wait, $20, right? How much is $20? Yeah, someone throws $20. Someone throws $20, we'll order. I'm in the Philippines. I'm in the Philippines. So that's Philippine pesos. So basically $20 is 1,200. So someone throws 20, we'll order. We'll order. And we even get, like, again, if we order, look at this. If we order, we get a free Jollibee spaghetti pan. Minimum order. Minimum order. So we get a lot of stuff. I mean, $20 will do a mukbang. $20 will do a mukbang stream of Jollibee. We will do a mukbang stream of Jollibee. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Starting tomorrow, I will put up $20 and then we'll do a mukbang stream of Jollibee. If someone does a $20 donation, then we'll do a mukbang stream of Jollibee on the weekend. The one time I bought a kids meal is because it includes a Pokemon pack. We'll do that. We'll do that. $20. Jollibee mukbang stream. Tangina. That's gonna be crazy. We're gonna be seeing Jollibee here on the screen. We'll order it online too. We will order it online too. But again, we'll do it on the week. We'll do the order online weekend. We'll start the event tomorrow. We'll start the event tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do. Because again, we can do those stuff. We can definitely do those stuff. How much wooling money do I now have? Am I still broke? Yes, I am still broke. 1 million. Broke as fuck. Am I just talking hungry? Yeah, I'm talking hungry. Putang ina, Jollibee yan. That's Jollibee. Chowking? I don't mind, whichever it is. $20. $20, we'll do a mukbang of it. $20, we'll do a mukbang for it. Well, I'll get a delivery going. We'll order online, we'll track it, and then we'll do that. Shomai rice is the only thing I buy. That's what we're gonna do. That is what we are going to do. There we go. For now, we're done with Enfield for now. We'll return tomorrow. God damn it. Well, let's do ZZZ. Let's do ZZZ. But yeah, seriously. I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. We'll start tomorrow so that we could have that. Huh? No, the pool for Lino will be for tomorrow. Lino's pool is gonna be for tomorrow. For Zenless, I don't know if I can do a pool. I still need to do a pool in Zenless, I know. We can't do a pool. We can't even do a fucking pool. Otaku dude says, already got iPhone 13 given by your older brother, and you're testing Zone 0 of the performance is fast and great. That's an iPhone. Okay, so if it's one thing that you could rely on iPhones is game performance. iPhones are really good when it comes down to games. That's why a lot of people would buy iPhones and iPads and they would use that to stream. If you check with Ferg, who streams those those shooter games, he actually does a lot of those. What do you mean if the? What's with the if the? If it's gonna play good, I mean it should. It should. The question though is the size of the storage that you have.
Morning! Prime pancake hour is now in session. Roar! It's ready to... If there's one thing I'm serious about, it's breakfast! This is no minor mission!
I mean,
Always nice.
you mentioned regarding about your iPhone 13. So Taco Dude, you mentioned it regarding about iPhone 13. And then you just type if and then asterisk if the. Any case, let's go to skills. Okay. No, we're just gonna farm it. No, I don't want to listen to Baby Mel right now.
Get still!
Again, I'm just doing dailies.
Let my song move everyone. An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Active crate shift. Range is mine. Swift yet still. Active crate. Let your song move every. Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang. Active crate poison.
What do you mean? What do you mean by what do I use to upgrade her? Her skills? For her skills?
Let your song move every.
Okay, give me one moment.
Swift yet still. Scatter. Shift.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Need a fortune telling?
There we go. She just uses either chips. Either. Because she is an either character as well. Keep in mind, again, in Zelda Zone Zero, characters that are very, very strong, either they use a new attribute or they use either. Most of them, because again, always refer to the history of a character in Zelda Zone Zero. Any strong character in Zelda Zone Zero will always either be an either character or something that is of a unique attribute. Xiaoguang? Xiaoguang is different. She uses physical agent because she is a physical character. She's a physical character, so she uses physical. And if you're asking for Velina, Velina uses Wind Bite. Xiaoguang is just very different overall compared to the other Void Hunters. For Miyabi, I do believe Miyabi was in ice. See? Miyabi is in ice. Yeah, there is a wind chip. So you're gonna be farming that if you're getting the wind characters right in this game.
Form of training.
You will be farming those. We'll be doing Shield defense this week, guys. We will be doing Shield defense. What is this song? Oh, yeah. Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, I like this song. Yeah, she is. She is electric. Bam, 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 bam. Who's the current ice? Premia, Sukaku, Ellen, Hugo. Those are the and Lycoon. Those are the ice characters. Those are the current ice characters that we have. Yeah, Sigrid. Sonic Frontiers.
Unlimited. Blade works. I'll endure.
Biffy? Can you find the answer?
Unlimited. Blade works.
やってやるわアンガルカキガラス Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? 光よ無限を貫け
I want to try their playlist. I want to try their songs.
旅路をここに交われ光よ無限を貫け
Reach 10 CN Joe in Currency Wars? What do you mean by it's disappointing?
旅路をここに交われ
What the fuck? No, I don't want that language. I want English.
Can you find the answer?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Karado boru.
Feeling spiffy?
Karado. Here.
Alden soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Really? Why? What team did you went with? What team did you went with? Again, we're talking about currency wars, right? Okay. We're done with the Honkai Star Rail. Let me check. I'm left with Genshin. Last one, Genshin. I'm gonna be downloading the pre-install for Genshin tonight. Tomorrow is Snezhnaya Day. So, we'll do that. We'll do a lot of Genshins by tomorrow. Oh, wait. Give me one moment. It's so weird that I'm getting logged out. Okay, I'm gonna let this song be. I can let this song be. The beat is good. The beat is good, so I can leave it be. Damn. Dragon Ball Fighters. Okay, it was good at first, but then kind of stopped growing on me. Let's see for a good song. Nah, I'm not feeling this. You know what? I'm just gonna listen to Paramore music.
Right.
I'm just gonna play a playlist of theirs.
Show no mercy. Moons converge. Wane. Hey, go away! Don't be scared! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
That's what you get. Paramore, Yellow Card, My Chemical Romance. That would be, that would be so good.
Shine down!
A hunter.
That's what you get. It's funny that I can't even get Columbina's weapon. It's funny how I can't even get Columbina's weapon on this on her rerun. That's what you get.
Ad Astra. Thank you for.
Wow! Claron? Claron is part of this ship now? Since when? Since when did Claron become part of this? That's kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of sad that she's part of this now. Yeah, I would understand Shenhe, but Claron? Has it been a year already since Claron was released? It's not even good. Her first ascension is not even good. I'd rather still throw it to Ganyu. Goddamn, Columbina looks good. Okay. So I'm technically done with the dailies here on Genshin. So again, tomorrow probably we will be in Genshin Impact. We will be handling or celebrating the arrival of Snezhnaya. So, you know, we might be early because we need to do some stories. So again, I'll just update the schedule for tomorrow. You know what? I can do that right now. So that it would reflect right away. Let me do that right now before we end the stream. Because I don't want to make mistakes right now. Downloads, schedule starts, schedule, save changes. So, NTE reset day was today. We're gonna push Wuthering Waves because we're gonna have Genshin Day. ZZZ is going to be relegated with Wuthering Waves. And then Enfield is gonna be moved because there's gonna be a ZZZ day. And then HSR on Friday. And then the Enigasha day will probably be ZZZ day. Wait. Enfield. Arc Knights. AKE. Arc Knights Enfield. We're gonna purge the entire base. And HSR live SP program.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day.
There we go.
So don't worry.
Updated. Okay, so it should reflect now the schedule when we end our stream. Regardless, again, I just want to thank everybody who joined us for tonight's live stream. It has been my pleasure to bring you all the gacha games that we have here on the channel. Tomorrow, we will be celebrating the arrival of Snezhnaya in Genshin Impact. So make sure to join us tomorrow. Again, we will be live at 6 o'clock in the evening of UTC 8, Hong Kong, Singapore Standard Time. Thank you so much, and as always, whether or not your world has a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. I'm NTECreator, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow to welcome the Snezhnaya update here on our channel. Thank you so much, and you have a good evening, everybody.
Wouldn't you agree? I better get you some alpacas. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?